This
Hello.
tree's hot.
Hello and welcome.
Hi, everybody.
They caught Oni saying the tree is hot.
Good. It is hot. It's a hot tree.
It's a hot tree.
Look.
Please, Daddy.
Stream manager, if you want to show the art. I just posted the art for the
Okay.
Dryad
Alright.
that we've just
I can do
remembered is confronting the party as the cliffhanger for the previous episode, and we're back now to deal with that. And apparently, some of the players think the tree is kind of hot.
Tree's kind of hot, not gonna lie.
And not because it might be on fire.
I mean, it might be on fire at some
Can I
point
see
because
Exactly.
Charlie is involved.
There,
Charlie is around.
there we go. Look at that.
Like, I'm not. Look.
Look, they're
Look, hear
they're
me
just
out,
like
guys.
looking over their shoulder, like, "Hey there, what are you looking
Like,
at?" Like,
Almost bedroom. Like, I could see this in a Disney movie. He's got like that Disney bedroom look going on, and my brain is confused.
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Anyways,
Ow. Fuck.
just pay no attention to the stream.
Talking about pollination.
Oh,
Oh my god, Sless.
Sorry, I had to scream across the house at my dog.
No, yeah, legit. It's
She was stripping my bed again. Anyway, so where did we land vis-a-vis the hotness of the tree?
Hey Charlie, do you know pest form? The spell?
Probably not.
not yet.
No. Well, if you scroll up a little higher in play, have you checked to see if it's in that spell book or not? I mean,
Yeah.
it's not now that I'm looking it over, but you have a spell book that you got.
Yeah, there's some good spells in here that you could take.
Hmm.
neat.
Yeah, and the way that I am gonna play, having stolen earned, you killed her. Yeah, having claimed the spell book of another spellcaster, I will say allows you to learn the spells within for free, like cost wise. You still have to spend the time, and it still consumes like whatever energy is latent in their spell book. But
Steven has to eat the book.
Nom, nom, nom,
well, he has
nom,
to
nom.
eat each page as you learn the spell, but you don't have to pay the material cost because it's a spell book, not scrolls.
Ah, I see.
Yeah,
That's nice, actually. That's really good.
yeah, because
See, that
otherwise,
wasn't a
yeah.
bad thing that we killed her.
Yeah, so you have inherited her spell book, which contains a few really useful spells.
I can vouch for gouging claw. It's so good.
Well, also the second level spell Mirror Image
Yeah. Also, fuck, man, please.
and Heat Metal,
Heat
which
Metal.
you also had prepared.
Heat metal is fun.
Yeah,
I'm staring at Scorching Ray.
Scorching
Yeah.
ray is also
Um,
fun.
she also had Magic Weapon in there for Charlie
Ooh.
to learn.
Doesn't Charlie already have
Ooh.
magic weapon?
I think so.
Yeah,
No.
actually.
Oh, you did learn it? I know you have the wand of it. I didn't know you had
Magic
learned it as
weapon
well.
or
Magic Weapon.
not? No, I don't have the scroll.
You
The
have
wand, I
that
should say.
staff that is also a wand of magic weapon. But like this is you would know
Oh,
the
that's
spell
right.
to be able to just cast it normally.
Am I crazy? I guess I am crazy.
Yes, but not important.
Thanks.
I think you're important, Oni.
Yeah.
Thanks, Slash.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
But yeah. In addition to that, you also recovered her boyfriend's alchemy formula book, which
Yeah, we did.
Aldrich might be interested in,
Fuck.
or Surreal. I don't know who's gonna want to craft alchemist bombs.
Both of us.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he also knew the formulas for some utility stuff, but yeah, he knows how to make moderate acid flask and ghost charge.
Finally, we can get rid of Aldrich.
Well, spoiler alert, he had those and he could have used them if Aldrich participated in the fight with him specifically.
Yeah.
They knew you were
Aldrich
coming.
was busy.
I know.
Yeah, Aldrich was
I'm saying, like,
flesh.
if the fight had played out where Aldrich engaged this guy, he would have had ghost charges to throw at you.
Aldrich was dealing with a very important enemy, and their name was Fleshy number 4.
Yeah, and he specifically knew to prepare those because Rohalendi told him to.
In my little planned out character builder thing, I do have alchemical crafting as a 4th level feat.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that'll become valuable pretty soon then.
But I was also just considering taking trick magic item instead.
That's also really handy, especially since you own a heal wand.
And because Aldrich is trained in arcana, religion, occultism, and nature.
Yeah, so being able to attempt to activate any magic item is pretty good. Like, that's really useful.
Grips, am I louder now?
I have to double check. You
No.
might have to specify the skill.
I'm turning myself
Yeah.
up on Discord.
Ah, much better.
There we go. Yeah, I was also kind of leaned away from my mic, so.
That'll do it.
Remember, we are part of a show with with music now.
No.
So,
Mammy.
music.
A meow there.
I gotta have the music.
Well, turn down the music because we're about
The
to.
music is very low, and I still could not hear
I-
Oni, so.
Yeah,
I just wanted
was...
to do it. I just wanted to do it one more time.
Yeah, I was leaned away from my mic, that's all. But if
Yeah.
this is just better every way possible, then yeah, I'll keep it,
It
here. That's
it
fine.
is very much better, thank you.
Okie dokie, you're welcome.
I might be getting myself a mic arm this Christmas season.
Mic arms
Why?
are the best.
You have the right to mic arms, everyone. Okay.
Boo.
Right to
Boo.
right to bear arms and arm bears.
Oh my
We don't
god.
do enough with the second one.
Right?
I give Smoke the Bear a musket. Just
Smokey the
like
Bear?
George Washington
Anywho.
would do.
Instead of creating incendiary political commentary, let's play this Pathfinder game. How does that sound, everyone?
Yeah.
We should
sound-
we should do our slap check.
we should-
Yeah, we should do that, and then
Before we get too
I
excited.
should go and pee first.
Oh, well,
Pee is-
while there's peeing going on, I should get myself some water.
yeah, everybody, do that, and then in like a minute we'll go because I figured out how I'm going to start this one.
Okay, Jesus. Slightly terrified now. Only slightly. Like, up until maybe 30 minutes ago, maybe even 20 minutes ago, if I'm being honest with myself, I felt so anxious I was nauseous. So,
I've been nauseous
Oh,
all
wow.
day.
yeah.
I kind of have been on and off most of the week, but like, guess what? That's one of the things weed helps with.
I mean, this is true.
So I'm like, I know I change my policy every now and then. Like sometimes, well, not during the week, or not at all for this time, or like all the time now. Like,
Look, it's fluid, and you got it for when you need it.
oh yeah, well now it's I can have it every day, but I can only have a little bit every day.
What are you talking about?
Weed.
Weed is a
Just-
fluid now? Dope.
No, the amount that my ration is fluid.
Oh.
How much, when he takes it, or how much he takes.
Well,
Calling the police!
You know, it sucks for me right now because I need to not do that while I'm looking for a job because there's still some places around
Right.
here.
oh yeah. Oh, I'm with you, man.
So I'm like,
God, right.
I have 2 packages of pizza rolls once I get a job. Calling up a
just-
friend.
I've worked at the same place for it'll be 15 years.
Damn.
Here.
Jeez.
And I still am paranoid that one day I'm just gonna get a random here, pee in a cup.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, again, not to get political, but I don't think that's gonna happen, Jess.
Well,
Check your
Oh, yeah.
state's laws. They might
Art-
not be able to just.
Drop
Aren't
it
you
on
guys?
Bring it on you like that.
Yeah, aren't you guys in the domain of Big Gretch? Or is that Wisconsin?
We're in Wisconsin, yeah.
That.
Well, I just didn't remember what state she was the governor of, is what I was asking.
I don't. That name doesn't ring a bell.
Gretchen Whitmer?
And
Um,
ours
oh,
is
she's-
Evers.
What-
Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
and she's the governor of Wisconsin, never mind. Yeah, so if you guys did live in her state, you'd know, because somebody tried to kidnap her last year.
No, that's
happens all the time.
Michigan. I think that's Michigan.
It
Michigan.
also happened in Michigan.
Jeez.
Was
Yeah,
it
and,
and
like-
insurrection and stuff?
Yeah, like I know I said the thing earlier about incendiary political comedy, but like white nationalists are attacking power stations and trying to kidnap governors. We should all be speaking the fuck out, right?
Oh, I remember that. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a good thing they're also the cops.
Wait.
A lot of them are also the cops.
Yeah.
I laughed because irony. Like,
Yeah.
This one-
But anyway,
Celeste, your delivery is great.
so
absolutely.
yeah, enough about fascists. Let's check in with some actual fascists, our characters who are enforcing the will of the state with violence.
That feels backwards, but
Hmm.
look, sometimes you have. Okay.
It's why we're all here.
Sometimes the state has to use violence and it's not fascism.
I know, but like this one it is.
Specifically, yeah.
I'm trying to think of like
No,
no,
it's
it's self-defense,
difficult.
but like no,
Well, so
nah.
So again, like divorcing it from political commentary, the like actual facts of what have happened in this situation are the fortress of an organization Cheliak's allied with, the Hell Knight, was assaulted in Izgir, another country.
We're doing
Cheliax
fascism.
used that, as justification, like, so yeah, and you are enforcing the will of a fascist state
Yeah.
with violence,
Yeah.
making your
Plus, like,
characters
yeah, we're fascists up in
fascists.
here.
Yeah.
We're doing a
Delicious
fascism.
violence.
Well, I mean, like, Anvil Sunder's a mercenary.
Yeah.
Fascism is your bread and butter, man. Like,
It literally puts food on your table.
yeah.
All right, what
Look, I'm a
incendiary-
dwarf. We call it tradition.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway, we should do the clap check and then start the episode.
Oh.
Respect my
Should.
culture.
No.
Let's
I'm
go.
kidding. Grapes, are you recording?
I am.
Sweet. Me, am I recording? For 12 minutes. Yeah. Jess, are you recording?
I am.
Oni, are you recording?
Beat you with 17 minutes, yeah.
Goddamn. Schles, are you recording?
Yes.
Okay then. Sync clap in 3, 2, 1. Our story begins, as such stories often do, with being suddenly confronted by a man wearing a loincloth made of leaves.
He's
Oh,
hot.
yeah.
Apparently he's kind of hot. I don't agree. He's not
Triad.
my type, but that's a very subjective thing. So, you know,
What is
I'm not
he?
here to yuck anybody's yum. What is important is the tree man told you that he will not let you go with the seeds, which is how you learned that the football-sized nuts you found in the other room are probably some kind of seed, because all of you blew your nature checks.
He's nuts.
What do you mean? What do you mean blew our nature checks? Freaking Aldrich is the only one who rolled because he's the only one who's trained.
Well, the rest of you blew it by not being trained in the skill.
Yeah,
Look,
potato,
I lived in the
potato.
middle of the fucking city.
Oh,
What's nature?
I'm not saying you
also
built your
smudging
character
my
wrong. I'm
area.
just saying
Yeah.
you failed at knowing the thing because you
Yeah,
were
I
trained
know.
in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's
trying to, like-
Surreal's. Yeah. That's Surreal's excuse. That's what that is.
Oh yeah. But yeah, so yeah, and I won't make anybody roll a check to like make that leap in logic. Obviously that's what it's gonna be.
Well, good thing Surreal's in the back.
So like if anybody is quick with a response. You can get in before the next thing he says, but like if everybody opts to take a beat, you can hear the next sentence that he says. Like,
More what?
I'm offering you the choice. Oh, the
What's up?
objects you found in the room, 11 in total. These are more precious to me than any loyalty. These are more precious to me than any loyalty I owe these knights.
Hey, you said there were 11 in total, but I remember there was one missing, right?
No, that was the helmets that there was one missing.
Oh, it was the helmets that was one missing. Okay,
Yeah, the
cool.
seeds. You found 11 seeds.
Okay, let me. Does Mr. Anvilsunder do or say anything? Is Serial slowly pushing her way to the front.
I will ready an action.
What's that?
If the tree man performs a hostile act, I will ready a strike.
So at present, like counter to his art, he does not appear to be armed. He's just wearing the loincloth.
I
Okay.
stand by what I said.
Okay, yeah, I just so you're picturing the situation correctly.
Okay. Thank
Yeah,
you.
he's not currently holding a weapon, so like yeah, him drawing a weapon will be a. I just wanted you to know that he wasn't already holding one. Anyway.
Thank you. Suriel shimmies her way to the front of the line. Would Mr. Anvilsunder let her pass, or
No.
would he stop her? Okay, good. And she'll step in front of not Mr. Anvilsunder, Mr. Anvilsunder with her hands up, clearly seeing the importance of this situation, saying, "Look, we had no clue what they were. We just wanted to take them in case they were useful for our mission. But if you say they're more important than any loyalty you have to these knights, I do have a proposition for you." And she'll bring one out because they're so fucking big she can only hold one. Maybe
as
two.
soon as you like give a pause after that sentence, he cuts back in. I offer you this choice. Right now, you will step back inside that room and you will converse amongst yourselves of what you're going to do. The first choice is you put the seeds back. When you come out without the seeds, I will renounce my loyalty to these knights and not slay you on the condition you honor their bargain with me.
Can
Go ahead.
Can
sis.
Aldrich do a little check to see if they can identify this critter here?
Yeah, it would be nature.
Wow, the skill only he has.
Okay, I got a 14.
Well, it's better than last time.
Okay, give me just a moment. I need to pull up a Dryad stat block just to see what the CR is for him, so I can know how much information you get. Because the lore entry always has the thing. Here we go. Yeah, you are not entirely sure what you're looking at. You, I mean, can infer that it is some sort of naturalistic being, but you don't know exactly what you're dealing with.
Would
It's
dwarf
a tree
lore
god.
be able to get something out of this thing?
Can you, the player, justify why dwarf lore would include a creature that you, the player, know is a dryad?
Dwarves hate fae.
True. You know.
Or at least very untrustworthy of them.
That's on me. I set the bar too low. I will let you roll at the unspecific lore DC.
It's amazing.
22.
That one.
Okay, you succeed.
That's on
okay.
me. I said the bar.
So you do know, like, enough of your like Fey lore is that These are the more like benevolent kind. They're chaotic good.
Oh, sweet. Kathy.
Yeah. Well, and that's important because
We can.
they don't put as much value on oaths and bonds as they do the things they care about.
Yeah.
Which is why whatever unspecific bargain he has with them, he is willing to just let you kill them and you pick up their end of the deal. He still gets what he wants. Like,
Cool.
now what the details of that are, you don't know yet, but that's also option 1. He hasn't told you what option 2 yet is yet.
Surreal will stop rifling through her bag as she was trying to find one of the seeds and kind of motion for him to continue.
Option 2. You step back out that door with even one single seed in your possession, and I use your corpses to plant some of them.
Would I know how powerful dryads are? Like, would we be able to take him?
So you know that, like, a dryad, in the sense of, like, a basic dwarf, stat-wise, like, you could probably take it. If he has anything beyond that, he might be a problem.
If he's more than just your standard dude.
Yeah.
Surreal will nod. Very understanding.
And then says, now you will step back in that room, discuss amongst yourself which course of action you take.
First, you tell us what their bargain is.
It's about to end. I would like to know what their deal is before we make any decisions.
Roll me a diplomacy, please.
Both of us or just one of us?
I'll let either of you roll, since you're kind of both. Actually, yeah, you can both roll, and I'll just take the better. How about that?
Okie dokie. I did not mean to drop my dice. 17.
7.
Okay, so Suriel wins.
Yay.
Yeah.
Real quick before I forget,
Yes.
since you rolled enough to identify a creature, I'm going to reward a recall knowledge with some mechanical stuff.
Oh, cool.
You know that a lot of dryads can manifest like tree branch like growths from their arms that hit like greatswords.
Oh.
Yes, they are physically a lot more dangerous than you would think. But they are vulnerable to both cold iron and fire.
Charlie laughs in the background.
I'm doing the Jack Nicholson like nod where his eyes are bugging out. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, now vulnerability means if you hit him, he takes extra damage, so you still have to hit him.
You I mean, yeah.
So keep that in mind.
That's not what I'm going for.
So yeah, Suriel, 17 for diplomacy.
Yes,
Was it?
17.
Right. I have allowed them to quarter themselves here on the condition that they give their lives in defense of the trees and allow no harm to come to them. If you are willing to stake your lives on the same, you may pass. But if any harm comes to any of them, you will all die. I will find you.
And I will kill you. Surreal takes a very deep breath. And I'm gonna risk this. She calms herself for a moment, saying, would you consider allowing us to give one seed or the location to these seeds to a druid that we know? They
If you
But-
mean the Undying One, absolutely not. Who do you think I'm trying to protect them from?
get
That
information.
creature has been out here trying to buy them from me for centuries. He offered me 25 gold pieces apiece. They cannot be bought. They are as precious to me as if they were my own children. Do you understand?
Serial just nod and like, I, Mr. Anvil Sunder, saying, let's go back inside to talk.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. He's like nudging you back into the conference room.
Hey, at least we have a conference room. And you know, he's willing to let us talk and not kill us immediately.
Yeah.
Surreal kind of motion, move Mr. Anvil Sunder inside with her if he doesn't move.
I just close the door, I guess.
Yeah, so everybody go back inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll whisper, wait, who's the Undying One?
I
Are they
mean,
talking
I don't think we'd have to roll to even figure out that the Undying One is Doik, correct?
Well, so like his age is a thing that you the players know because we have joked about it, but the
Yeah.
characters don't know anything more than he is
Old.
like an elf. Like, oh yeah, like he's just old because he's an elf. He's been around for
Yeah.
like 300 years, but like you don't know how old he is.
I mean, given at least
But-
Suriel would be able to put two and two together. Mention that she said
actually,
the druid.
roll me a society, Surreal.
Society. Okay.
And see if you
Right.
connect a dot here.
Oh boy. Actually, that was cocked as hell. Try that again. Okay.
Can Mr. Anvil Sunder roll society?
Yeah, that's survival. I can't read. There we go. 14.
So it's pretty easy to infer because he knows where you came from,
Yeah.
and as soon as you said a druid we know, he responded strongly, like he knows a druid in that town.
Good.
So like yeah, it's pretty easy to
Put two and two together.
yeah, like until I meet another druid, pretty good odds that it's Doik.
Yeah.
But the other important piece of information there is that somebody has offered 25 gold pieces a piece. There are 11 of them.
Yeah. I mean,
That
that's
is
a lot of money, but I'm not
A
staking my
lot
life.
of money.
That's a lot of money.
But
Yeah, I'm not.
Probably get more
But-
for it.
is this great bonus loot worth fighting the harder than the real boss optional bonus boss?
Later.
I mean, that's a lot
Yeah,
of money.
You could also totally double cross him. I will require you to make a deception check.
Obviously.
But yeah, there is a chance you could double cross him if you pull off that trick. Yeah, come back later, you know, when you're a level higher and it's a little safer. And or you've recruited some help or
You know, the plethora of other things that we
yeah,
could get done.
Charlie prepares scorching ray twice that day.
Charlie learned Fireball.
Well, yeah, that too, but also scorching rays in that spell book she inherited.
Yeah.
So come back
Yeah.
in like 3 days when she's learned that, prepare that for both your second level spells, and then this guy's gonna be no fucking problem. But right now, he could be a problem, and the question is,
Do we want him
as
to be a problem?
as characters, I'm offering you a chance to like RP it out. Like,
Oh, yeah, that was about
would you take that risk? Are you that ambitious?
I
Are you
mean,
that
that's a lot of money.
Surreal is
yeah?
like pacing around the table right now.
Anvil Sunder stroking his beard. Like, that's a lot
Yeah.
of money.
Yeah, but I don't think that amount
Yeah,
of money
like-
is worth our lives.
Yeah, like compare that to a day's wages from what you're rolling with profession. Like you're earning what, silver pieces?
Hey,
So like if you just did training all day every day instead of mercenary work, that's what, like a year's wages.
That's
We're like 3
Like-
days away from the town, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Not to mention,
That's
If-
as much as a full contract for me. Maybe 2.
yeah, but here's the thing. This place is an amazing hideout for anybody. And especially for what we're trying to get done. If we can have to not worry about him messing with anyone, and we don't have to worry about dying, I would rather give him back these seeds and worry about this later. We aren't here for this.
We treat it as real estate. We just rent it out to someone else. We'll make more than that gold in no time.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Aldrich.
I mean,
That's
we
it.
wouldn't be getting that money. The Baron would be getting that money.
We'd get a cut of it at the very least.
Would we,
I'm
though?
going to deal with the Baron.
Also,
The
that
Baron doesn't have to know.
That's another thing. Do you want to gamble on whether or not Rosalago is monitoring you?
That's also why last time when I was
I
playing,
mean,
last time when I was playing, why I wanted the message ring so bad, because Brasilago was most likely watching this whole thing.
well, now you have one.
Which is why I wanted it.
Yeah.
Shoot in a random direction. I don't want to give it to me. But it's fine. That's besides the point.
You still have to say the message with the ring.
Yeah, I know. That's why I wanted the ring. Anyways,
What?
No, the ring, you still have to say the message. Like, it's not like telepathy.
no,
yeah,
guys.
but like the
I-
way it
I'm-
works is you can like whisper it into your hand.
Yeah.
But you could still hear that.
Depending on how far, he's usually not
We-
that close.
It reduces
We
the
could-
odds.
We could whisper to each other right now.
He's
Oh, yeah.
here's the
It
off
lets
of
you
the top,
whisper across the room.
off the top
which
of my
would-
head, Rosalago usually isn't that close in these scenarios, anyways.
But it could be.
Based on
He has an eye.
technically,
Let-
yeah,
let me
technically,
do
I
an
have this
exploratory
in-character knowledge.
explosion.
No, God! Technically, I have in-character knowledge of how wide and how far away Rosalago usually is from these kinds of scenes. So usually,
Yeah, but you do
Yeah.
also know that he is invisible and he can teleport.
this is also true. But that's besides the point. Again,
Yeah, this is also a small space. Also important to note that when you go into the conference room,
mhm.
this here wall slides like kind of
Oh, it's a
recedes into the
sliding door.
floor. This or it recedes over,
Mhm.
so like it closes, and then this counter here moves forward into the space where the wall is, and
Oh,
from
cool.
it manifests a bunch of fresh fruit.
Nice.
What?
Charlie.
Oh, hey, by the way,
I
has
see
it been
that happen?
communicated that we're dealing with a Fae to Aldrich?
Yeah, we're
I-
dealing with a Fae as well. You can't trust a Fae.
Cold Iron Longsword.
Cereal.
Yes,
is
they
gonna
would
sweat.
they get extra hurt from cold iron and looks at Charlie and fire.
Charlie's pupils dilate.
She's still doing the head nod a la Nicholson.
I don't think you guys are understanding. This is if we try to attack him and leave with these things, we are going to lose more than we gain if we just put them back.
Sounds pretty pessimistic to me.
You haven't been around that long, so I can see why you'd make that assumption.
What? What?
Oh, oh, that's cold.
What?
Either way,
How old do you think I am?
no, Surreal's talking about being in this group. Very long, not being alive. Unless you want to make an insight and see if you understand what she's saying. Insight. I mean, sense motive.
Right. Regardless. I think we should put this up to a vote. Then.
If you guys heard, I did try to bargain with him to let us take one of them. And apparently, fucking Doik, back at Longacre, he called the Undying One.
Yes, because he's an elf. They live a very long time.
Yeah, there's a difference between living a long time and being the Undying One, Mr. Anvilsunder. Those are two completely. That's a whole title.
I thought he was just talking about everyone but me.
No, that. You guys can't tell if Surreal is scared, mad, frustrated, or just all of the above.
And Anvilsunder like rolls his eyes at that. It's like, yes, elves lives a long time. They get fancy titles like Undying One.
What? Can I roll to see if I know of any elf, or if in elven history they just get titles like that? Is it normal?
So roll me a society, please.
Society.
I was more referring to like from humans or not as long-lived beings.
Yeah, or like
Well, now you've
orcs
got
who
Surreal
are
thinking.
lucky to get to 60.
Or
Right.
or goblins who reach adulthood at 4.
Yeah, and they live to be like 30, right?
Something like that.
I think
21.
gnolls are like that too.
I
They don't
rolled a-
live super long.
I rolled a
21?
21, yeah.
Okay, that's pretty. So there is actually kind of a legend that people don't really know how old elves get. It's just that they reach a certain age, and a lot of them go back to wherever it is elves come from. So, with that knowledge, like, there could be one that's way older than should be, and that's just normal, but he's the one that stuck around.
Yeah.
Or it could be that he's special. Like, it's hard to know because no one knows how old elves actually get.
And I feel like it's like dwarf basic knowledge because they also hate elves. And it's like, yes, elves live a long time. They get called undying.
Yeah.
Blah blah.
It's like
I'm a
super over it.
racist.
Yeah.
Oh God. Okay.
Mostly, and like that would also go for like if they were to get titles like that, it probably wouldn't be just because they're an elf, because people know elves just live a long time. They wouldn't be called undying. living a long time and undying are
Being
different.
being a dryad, that might also just be a thing they call elves because like
Mhm.
they judge lifespans in tree standards,
Tree standards.
and elves are the only meatbags who like have a lifespan they care about.
Okay.
Could be that. You don't know. Like, not a lot is known about dryad culture.
We also didn't interact with Doik that much either.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like the type to get violent unless he has to.
Yeah, I kind of get that vibe from Doik as well. Like, for an elf, he seems relatively mellow.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't say his name out loud, but like that, the dryad, his name is Lysoni, mentioned, like Doik was trying to buy them.
Yeah, he wasn't trying to steal them or anything. At least he was nice about it.
Yeah,
Violence might be the answer.
At the same
Still
time,
don't think violence is the answer.
I think we can approach this in a smart manner, and I'd rather save.
Mm,
I'd rather come back and reap the benefits of this after we tackle our main goal.
These, either way, whether we fight and probably die, these seeds are staying here.
Because we can, I'll flip through my new book, and I'm like, yo, Siova was really holding out on me. She's learned some really cool spells. I give this to Steven and get this like all learned and good stuff, like we'll be really set. So
That will take several days, however.
oh yeah, this playing we gotta play to our strong suits,
Right.
and sometimes you gotta. And I'll be like, look, I learned something when I died, y'all. I learned sometimes it's not best to risk it.
It's rare coming from
You
you.
have not died.
No, she has, remember? With the whole lycanthropy thing.
Real technically, both you and Charlie have died. Just because they didn't come back as a ghost doesn't mean they did not die, Aldrich.
Aldrich would look at people who like died and reincarnated by magic as like the way people on military active duty look at reservists. Right? Does that
Weekend warrior of undeath.
does that analogy stand for everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't feel it like the way you might, but I think I get it.
I get it. I don't. I'm wishless. I get it. I don't feel
Yeah.
it, but I get it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Alright.
Aldrich's over here like technically motherfuckers.
After that, Aldrich is going to make strong eye contact with Charlie and say, we could take his deal and turn this place into a bed and breakfast.
I mean,
Sorry. Sorry, go ahead.
I know we're really good at crafting and we can make like a phenomenal brunch, but I feel like that's after.
Yeah.
So I have 2 points to that suggestion. Is one, the spawning fresh fruit is a pretty big pro in that column, right? Con, the first time one of your guests trashes a room, he
They're
finds
dead.
you and kills you like Liam Neeson. No, you are dead.
Oh.
He said if
Oh.
anything, if you take the deal and anything happens to the trees, he will come for you. So
I can deal with that.
that's a con, like, but fresh fruit on the other side. So like, you know,
Aldrich says it's nothing new.
As I'm shoving grapes in my cheeks like a chipmunk, like it'd just be really smart. But it'd just be really smart.
Charlie,
What?
please, do not talk. Do not talk with food in your mouth.
Hold on.
Spit him out.
chewing with her mouth open, grape juice
Right.
spilling down her chin, like a
Cereal,
5-year-old.
cereal canonically has misophonia.
Yes. Resisting the urge to stab.
So like,
And Charlie is a feral trash goblin when there's food available because like,
Food? Free food?
well, she's like a shelter dog. Like she's fought for the food, so she still kind of
Exactly.
goes for it when it's there.
so after Charlie says that, like Anvil Sunder like strokes his beard some more in thought and goes, all right, you convinced me. We put them back then.
Good. Cereal will take however long it took to put them in her bag to put them back in the wall.
But I don't necessarily enjoy the idea of making bargains with Faye.
Well, again, it was that or jumping into another fight before we go into the very last fight. So,
I mean,
we used every single one of our potions, I'm assuming.
Well, you got a
getting
bunch
here.
more.
we just
Yeah, I'm getting here, is what she said at the end.
Oh yeah.
So,
Charlie's stuffing
No.
citrus fruit in her pockets and just being like, "We can reassess at a later point. This
I
place isn't going anywhere."
I used exactly one potion.
for you. No.
Carl, you have a bag of holding.
Shh,
She still wants the stuff in her pocket.
shut up.
And Cereal has a bag of holding.
I mean,
Actually,
you have access to one.
Yeah.
I'll just start like opening up the flap of the bag of holding, and like you'll see like grapefruits and like passion fruit in her, like just
The straightest face as Cereal just stares into the abyss.
grab a watermelon.
As she fills up your purse with fresh fruit.
Yeah. Like, she's letting it happen, but she's not happy about it.
Like, fuck, I came to this party with a goblin. Anyway.
And
Well, how about we evict the previous tenant?
right. He claps his hands together. He's like, well, let's break it to the Dryad. We put them back.
Log,
Okay.
how much fruit is Charlie shoving into Cereal's
All of it.
bag?
How much
Just
room
like-
is left in the bag?
Just
of
like
holding?
puts the bag at the end of the table and scoops it in.
Right.
Yeah, like the table is full when you start, but it doesn't replenish, so like
Just
No.
scoops and scoops.
account for that however you want to imagine it. Of how much that would be quantity wise.
Because like a bag of holding can hold like 20 bulk, right?
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah.
saying that the table will run out before the bag
Jesus.
does.
It's
just-
almost
right.
a 10-foot table if we look at the 2 squares that it's in.
yeah.
It's almost like, let's say it's like a 6-foot table. So
Yeah,
full
it's
of-
it's a long
Whoa.
banquet table, and it's all kinds of varieties. And there's exotic ones too. Like there's pineapples and limes and shit.
And a
I'll
bag of
roll
holding,
for that
uh,
later.
bag of
There's a little
holding
platter of mangoes.
is like
Fucking
it's in a
mangoes, yeah.
vacuum, so
yeah.
like the
It'll stay
fruit,
fresh
the
for a
fruit
good
will
while.
not stay fresh, but it won't go bad anytime
Actually,
soon.
it will, since it's an airless vacuum. The gas the fruit exudes that makes fruit ripen faster would be absorbed,
There you
like
go.
into the airless vacuum.
Da-da-da-da.
So it'll stay
Charlie
quote
takes 2
unquote fresher.
grapefruit and sticks them in her bra area, so that makes her melons
Wait,
look
no,
even more.
It's not an
melony.
airless vacuum. It's an airtight compartment. So there is a fixed amount of air inside. That's right. There's rules for it in this.
Oh, I thought
But
it
it's
was a
like
vacuum.
minutes. Yeah, no. It's a closed compartment, but there is a fixed amount of air inside. It's like enough for a medium creature to breathe for 8 minutes, I think. But anyway,
That sounds about right. All right, let's
yeah, there's
carry on.
plenty, but
All right, Charlie, you're quite finished.
She's finishing stuffing the grapefruits in her chest area and like, yep, ready, let's go.
Why?
she
Okay.
has a whole peeled orange in her mouth.
Just like stone faced at the fruit in the
Look.
bra, like
Charlie hasn't had for years.
Charlie might have scurvy.
Yeah.
you're like my
Maybe that's
daughter.
why
I
she's
swear you are.
Or what? Like your daughters?
Hey,
Still, they're all right. They're all right.
Cereal just walks ahead. She's the first one out. It's oh my god.
All right, so you step out, and you have, in truth, placed all 11 seeds back in their alcoves.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so when you
It's a secret even from you.
You don't even know,
One
James.
Secret 12th one. No, I'm just kidding.
Dun dun.
okay. I mean, I do want to remind you that the Dryad also told you he could sense if the seeds were there, so he will know when you come out the door what
Yeah.
his
This,
decision is.
this is a mutiny.
It's a mutiny.
I'm holding bananas. and
Okay,
some
I just want
plum.
you to know, like, I, the GM, will be surprised, but the Dryad will not be surprised. Is that
I don't know
fair?
how we resolve that.
Yeah, I don't know. This is gonna get weird.
Look,
Let's
to
just carry
Suriel's
on.
knowledge, she
Let's-
has put all of the seeds back.
Let's just carry on. This is getting weird.
Yeah. It's getting meta. Anyway,
Do super
seed
want to know how the
input.
Dryad would have reacted if Aldrich had incorporated one of the seeds into his ghost body
Right.
and turned the
God.
seed into a ghost.
Alternate universe. We'll do that after.
Yeah.
yeah,
Rick and
you
Morty
can
universe.
second chance theater that shit. But yeah, all 11. I mean, this doesn't stop you from coming back later, but for now, all 11 are in there.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, so as you come out, he's standing there, and in his hand, he is holding the pitcher that you saw him use to extinguish the fire earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like a tall, long neck, broad bottom with a handle. But yeah, it is a decanter of endless water. He's holding it out, and as you come out, and says to you, "I will not intervene in your battle, so you will be responsible for putting out your own fires. Is that understood?"
Looks at Charlie.
Yeah, cool. I'm thirsty anyway, and I'll just come grab it.
Yeah, you can take it. And if you drink out of it, the water is like cool, pure, and refreshing.
I hand him a half-eaten banana. Thanks, dude.
He like takes
Charlie's
it.
so much.
He takes it in his hand, and it just absorbs into his palm.
Okay, that's cool. Hey.
And like looks down at his palm, back up to you, and says, "And our bargain is sealed."
It was
A
the
half-eaten
banana.
banana.
And then like gestures. Well, it's like a lawyer saying, "Give me $1."
Yeah.
So you have a attorney-client privilege. Like it's a token. But yeah, he like steps back and like gestures towards the bridge.
Thuria will stop Charlie from walking ahead because she's totally about to do that without thinking.
I'm just like guzzling water.
What can you tell us
Also
about?
dehydrated.
God, Charlie is just fucking dying.
Duh.
Oh my god. Suriel will kind of look up and down at the Dryad. She didn't really look at him earlier before asking, "What exactly can you tell us about what is ahead of us across this bridge?"
You face the commander of this night's forces. And I suspect her celestial guardians know with her as well. As per our agreement, I do not intrude upon their privacy so long as the trees are not harmed.
But you can at least tell us how many there are.
I could. I will not.
Please?
Hey, Lorax, if we have any questions about the trees, like, how do we call you?
Fuck, it's
My
totally
name-
our Lorax.
My
My
name
God.
is Lasoni. Lorax is my brother-in-law, and I'm sick and fucking tired of you meatbags getting us mixed up. He has a mustache, for fuck's sake.
And it's
That
voiced
was-
by Danny DeVito.
Vito. Like a lot of the characters in this world, I'm very confused by it.
Like, does the carpet match the drapes?
He uses nothing but
Sorry.
carpet.
Yours?
Well,
Want to find out?
No.
Alright, let's carry on.
Suriel is staring into empty space.
In fact, like, Anvil Thunder will just grab Charlie by the back of the shirt and just drag her.
Mommy!
No,
Alright, yeah. And just
Can
grumbles
I-
in Dwarven.
James.
I
Oh, go ahead.
regretfully must point out, in the provided illustration of Lasoni, he does have leaves for hair and the exact same leaves around his crotch area.
So
Yeah, but it's like all the way around as though it's a loincloth of some
I
kind.
I would like to
It is.
make a request.
Is that capital M, capital R make a request, like the action in the game?
No, the making a request of the DM.
Which is uh-oh.
It's being typed.
I want
There we go.
to see if I can make his demeanor a little bit friendlier to us with what I'm about to say. I just wanted to put that up before I forgot. Surya
Yeah.
will turn to Lasoni. Also, how the fuck do you spell his name? That's another thing.
Losoni.
Cool. Like Daisani, but... And she will gently bow her head, clearly understanding the dynamic between her entire group and this single dryad, before saying, I'm very sorry for insulting your home and my companion Charlie for her words. She's younger than me, and is explorative. Thank you for allowing us to be diplomatic with you and allowing us to pass, even though you could very clearly make this much harder.
Keep the fire slinger on a short leash.
You know, I try really hard. And she's...
Sorry, I had a back half of that sentence and got
Good.
sidetracked by her.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, it was I'm gonna do the whole sentence.
Yeah.
Because in context it might click with what I'm
Yeah.
Keep the fire slinger on a short leash. You'll find my aim better than that of my students.
Can I roll diplomacy to make him a little...
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
You got a minute?
Oh, I mean, you engaged in conversation with
Yeah.
him about this. I'll allow it.
Not really. This isn't really worth a hero point. I was just trying it. And where is my diplomacy? There it is. I mean, a 13 isn't bad. I wish it were better, but you know.
Then yeah, he says the warning like totally deadpan.
Hmm.
But yeah, you will keep the fire slinger on a short leash. You will find that my aim is better than that of my students.
And
then
after that,
Gestures you to move on.
yeah, Surya will turn and drag Charlie. Well, actually, no, one at a time. We'll make Charlie go across the bridge first.
Charlie, do I need to say it again?
Say what again?
To keep the fire slinger on a short leash.
I mean, fine. Yeah.
The fire
I hear
slinger.
you.
The fire slinger on a short leash.
Oh, I get it.
Aim is better than his students. Slinger. What the Rangers keep calling you.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Didn't want to leave that plot thread dangling.
Come back to us, Jess. We were talking about your character.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you were meaning like an innuendo. Okay.
No, the guys.
we're-
Remember how people kept referring to Charlie as a slinger? When they would like pick her out and target her?
Okay. Got it. Oh.
No, yeah.
Oh, okay.
The
Got
Yeah.
the aim is better than my students was sufficient for me to get that he trained them rangers.
God damn it. Okay.
Yeah, and that's also why they kept calling Charlie Slinger.
Yeah.
Man, a joke is infinitely funnier when you explain it.
Sorry.
I don't think it was a joke.
That's why I
That
was
was
like,
the
no.
joke.
That's why I was
Yeah.
like, come back to us, Jess. We're talking about your character.
Yeah.
All right, we're
That
at
you're
the door
making
now.
like an innuendo, and I'm like,
No,
oh,
that's just you.
Oh god, I was not doing a bit. I'm sorry.
got it. Okay, cool.
All right.
Okay.
Anyway, so yeah,
Now I
open
get
the
it.
door.
I want to kick open the door. Can I kick open the door?
You absolutely can.
Sweet. I kick open the
Yeah.
door.
All right, yeah. Lasoni calls from over the bridge. Hey, but he doesn't come after you.
That was just rude. It wasn't even like damaging
Yeah.
anything. It was
And then he
just-
walks. Then he walks back into the side of the tree.
You should have checked to see if that door was made of tree.
Well, no, it's just
This
hoofing it
tree.
open. Hoofing it open chips the wall on the inside a little bit. Is him going hey? But anyway. Revealed.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Let me get to the
Alrighty
part
then.
of the book that I'm supposed to be in. If I wasn't a fraud.
No, you're not allowed to have your speech.
Can we-
Shoot 'em.
can we
Shoot
have-
'em.
No evil.
Oh, I'm not having a speech. I'm telling you what the room looks like.
Can we have the ladies behind the non-ladies?
Yeah, well, remember,
Yeah,
it's you're coming in single file because that is a rickety rope bridge.
Oh,
Like
Just go ahead
I'm not
and-
saying like one on the bridge at a time, but it is a single file situation.
gotcha.
Just go
So-
ahead of me, damn it.
Yeah, order yourselves appropriately.
But I do a float.
You
Alright.
do a float.
So, panes of frosted glass rise between the arms of the thick white aspen boughs. So the windows are like they're panes of glass that the trees just grew around and held in place, and are like multi-panel stained glass images. Across the room, a life-size wood carving of the goddess Iomade raises her blade over a simple candlelit altar. And standing in front of that altar are two figures whose turn to face you when the door hoofs open. One is your old buddy, the Hound Archon.
The
I'm
goodest
assuming-
of archons.
Yeah, the goodest boy. His name is Ericad.
I'm gonna call him Eric just to be disrespectful.
Okay, but it's Aeric.
Yeah, I'm gonna call him.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying that's how Eric is spelled.
Yeah.
His, yeah. And the other is the Angel Knight. As you recall, like when Riley Kells tried to impersonate the Angel Knight, his version was like idealized, perfect. Every bit of the armor was glittering silvery gold, like glowy. The trim was glowing gold. It was flawless. This is real. This armor has chips and scars in it. It's the color of actual metal. The helmet, when she turns to face, is a steel helmet. It's cast with the face. But yeah, it's a steel helmet. This is for fighting in.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Obnoxious,
if you-
but cool.
Yeah, and like if you look at the art, like that is what you see in front of you with the cape and the wings, the big shield, all of it. And then Eric had over here with the great sword.
Chad.
And then here comes Mr. Anvil Thunder kicking down with her helmet.
Right, he has the helmet on. I forgot about that. I didn't put it on because I can't wear it. So
You and me both, sister.
can't wear
Yeah, they
helmet
turn.
solidarity.
They turn and and Ericad says, "See, it's like I said." All right, what was his voice? It was like soft. Like, see, it's like I
Softer.
said.
Yeah.
See, it's like I said. The Dryad betrayed us. And then the voice from inside the helmet just says, "Then let them come." And then readies herself with the shield out
Do I
Molly,
recognize the voice?
Yeah.
Um,
Can I make perception?
yeah, roll a perception.
Perception.
Oh no. Well, that's a 15.
Oh, well, better than I was expecting.
There's something strange about their speech. You can't quite place it. Like, there's just something off that makes it hard to even tell if it's a familiar voice or not.
Must be the helmet.
Thunder, speak through the helmet. Does it have the same effect? No.
Well, I have been.
James, does it have the same effect?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you are wearing the helmet too. Let me look at see if I could find a. Oh yeah, the mouth hole in this armor is not very big. So yeah, it's like, then let them come. That's
Slightly
did that.
muffled, like she's
Yeah.
talking over a airplane intercom.
Yes. Then let them come.
Hugh.
Sounded a little bit like you put on a Russian accent that time.
If it sounds like that, I did not do that on purpose. I will not say whether it's appropriate or not, but I did not do it on purpose.
I feel like
I
there's
sound
like,
like what's his face from South Park? Kenny.
You should just do a Bane voice for her.
Oh, that's a good one.
Ah, Batman.
Then let them come.
You see?
I attack her.
Yeah. Can I roll initiative?
Yeah, let's roll initiative. Everybody's favorite game.
I am doing a crafting for it this time.
Okay, overdrive for Aldrich.
let's go Aldrin.
Who else wants to roll something besides
1 second.
Aldrich rolled a 26.
Jesus Christ.
Charlie rolled a 21.
Man.
I am checking just in case. Oh, can I intimidation? Can I use intimidation to gain panache right now? For my initiative, sorry.
You would have to spend the action to gain panache
Okay. I just
on your
intimidation.
turn, but if you intend to do that as your first action, I will allow it as your initiative.
Okay, yeah, that is literally the first thing I wanted to do was intimidating glare anyways.
Well, then it sounds like we have a deal.
Yay! Oh boy, could have been better, but that's an 18.
Okay. Anvil
Yes.
Sunder, did I miss yours or?
I rolled a 14 for perception.
Okay, man. Another theme of combats is Anvil Sunder is always at the bottom of the initiative.
Yeah. I don't want to talk
But at
about
least it seems like we're pretty well packed together this time.
Yeah. So, that's gonna be fun. Let's see. I need my initiative, which is... There we go. Charlie, what's your modifier?
Oh.
Which modifier? My spell DC or?
What did you roll for initiative?
Oh, my initiative is +8.
Okay. Okay. And yours is... Holy shit. That guy's bonus is way better than I thought.
I don't like that. Ugh.
Well, like, you fought the Hound Archon before. I told you then. Like, he has a really good perception modifier being a hound.
I know again.
So, with that being said, Aldrich, you are first in the initiative order. What you gonna do?
Cool. Well, first of all, overdrive.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 17 plus 11 critical.
Oh
So that's one action. Moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That
Oh,
would be
Jesus.
2 actions.
yeah. Okay.
Oh, you know what? If I can. Nope. I forgot exploding is a 2-action thing. And then I hit him with the thing, the wrench. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a
Okay.
wrench.
Swing that
Wrench.
wrench.
Swing that wrench.
Not feeling great about it. Does a 19 hit?
It does not.
Okay,
It has,
that,
it just clanks off the shield.
that is Aldrich's turn.
Okay. So, it's Ericad's turn.
Yep.
And he is going to move around. I was going to move to there. He's not a dum-dum. To be in flank with Aldrich.
Oh boy.
And then he is going to do the Hound Archon signature ability.
Bark?
Which is Diligent Assault.
This seems rude.
He spends 2 actions, and which allows him to make 2 attacks, one with the greatsword, one with the jaws. And his multiple attack penalty doesn't increase until both are resolved.
Oh, cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah. So, attack 1 is the great sword. Does a 22 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. That is 10 for the great sword, and then, or 10 slashing for the great sword, and 4 good.
Ick.
And I am accounting those separately so that you can, you know, like if like Anvil Sunder, you know you're not affected by it. I think everyone else is evil, but
Nope.
anyway. Bite attack. 14. Not gonna hit.
That does not hit.
I rolled poo poo dookie.
Doo-doo.
So yeah, that is the end of his turn. It is now Charlie's turn.
Oh boy.
Okay. I'm just double checking to see if my what's the word? Fleet step is still active. I don't think it's been way over a minute, so I think
Oh,
fleet
yeah.
step is done. Okay. First action will be to move. Can I move past Anvil Sunder?
Yeah, you can move through your ally space without any like
And
penalty.
15, 20. I'll stay here. That's 25. The rest of my actions, I will cast.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast Phase Bolt.
Yeah.
Okay, phase bolt.
Nice.
All right,
I'm gonna-
roll a spell attack roll, please.
And I'm already gonna go for.
Yeah,
No,
of course.
I'm gonna go for her.
Yeah, obviously.
Okay, spell attack roll. It's 22 to hit.
Yeah, unfortunately, the shield interferes with your phase bolt as well.
If the
Phase bolt
target
ignores
has
shields.
any bonuses to AC, reduce from shield or cover, reduce the bonus.
Oh
by
yeah,
2.
like it doesn't hit her AC. I just meant like for flavor, like imagination purposes, like.
Jesus Christ.
But for
that
flavor
doesn't hit
imagination
AC.
purposes, phase bolt goes through shields.
It's true.
Fair enough. Then like goes through her shield, but she
doesn't
nimbly
hit her,
dodges out of the way. Like
Okay.
burns a hole. It burns off one of the feathers.
Okay.
There's a little scorch
So-
mark on the hair on the helmet.
Damn.
So what we're saying is her AC is higher than 22.
Yeah.
That seems to be the case.
Yeah,
Okay.
I will point to her character art. She is in full plate.
Yeah, she is fully decked out.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be rolling damage. So then that's my turn.
Mhm.
Yep.
You good?
Yep, that's it. Those are move and then 2 action for phase bolt. And that's it.
I
Yeah,
mean,
all right.
I'm in half plate and I'm only at 21 AC.
Yeah.
So
But full plate is better, and then
not by much.
But
and then
full plate
other
is
and then other
better.
stuff.
But other stuff. Yeah, okay.
It's a secret.
Mm.
Yeah, but what is important is it her turn now.
Fuck.
She is gonna hold her longsword up in the air, yell, "I have the power!"
Of course.
And then the sword begins to glow with golden holy light. And then spends 2 actions on something else. Readying an action. I'm not like being evasive.
Okay.
And
Awesome.
it's now Suriel's turn.
Hi. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, you know, did that intimidating glare go through?
I didn't hear your roll.
Yeah, you'd be doing it now.
Yeah.
Let's actually make sure I have the number right in my
And who are you targeting it on?
The Angel Knight. Actually, I'm gonna move first.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
And
yeah.
Move. Oh, right, Mr. Anvilsunder is last. God.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I'll move here and then roll that intimidating glare.
Okay, who are you rolling against?
The Angel Knight, but that's only a 10.
Yeah, that does not succeed. In fact, that does critically not succeed.
Yeah. But that's fine, because it still doesn't really do anything.
Yeah.
And then Suriel will, for the first time, I don't know if you guys out of character knows, but Suriel will raise shield with her buckler.
Wow.
Yeah, wow, and that's my turn.
Okay. All right, Anvilsunder. If you'd like to participate in this combat, now is the time.
Who do I want to run at? I suppose I'll go to the closer one. 15 feet, that is exactly my movement, and a power attack. The goodest boy.
All right, roll me that power attack,
Oh.
please.
Oh, finally, a good roll. Oh, 29.
That will hit.
Will it crit?
It will not.
Oh.
Yeah, you already figured out his AC is like
Oh,
in the
that's
low
right. I have
20s.
to roll like a
Yeah.
19 to crit this fucker.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Good
26
tasty
damage.
Oh.
Jesus. Okay.
Damn near max damage.
Yeah, that hits him.
Just like go up to the sky and just right on the side.
He does the dog yelp.
Oh
And that'll be my.
You can't
That
do that
garners
to us. That's
no-
not fair.
That garners no sympathy
Emotional
from us.
damage. Okay,
Oh.
that's my turn.
My intent was if I say it instead of like trying to play it, that would be enough separation for it
no! Yeah.
not to bother anyone. See, like I didn't do that. Now let's all yell at Grapes for being insensitive.
Emotional. Go! It's my turn's done.
I know. That means it's Aldrich's turn again.
Okay.
Well,
Action 1. Raise shield. So
Okay.
Aldrich hunkers behind shield and then explodes.
So that neutralizes being flanked. Got it. Yeah, it is important to remember you do have the flat-footed condition currently.
Oh yeah.
So explode is
So-
a reflex save for me.
Yes, basic reflex saves for both of them
Okay.
against damn near max damage.
Rolling Eric
17.
very tasty.
Does a 24
Oh,
succeed?
Let me make sure, but probably yes.
Okay.
DC is 19.
Okay, then boss is probably going to make this too. So reflex is really good.
yeah.
Yeah, I got a 28.
29.
They take half of 17.
Which is
She's
doing
full
basic
plate.
math
How is
in
her
my
reflex
head.
so
It's
high?
8.
Wait. I can do basic math. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Sometimes I just need. So they both take 8 points of damage.
Yes. And then
What
Aldrich's
type
turn,
of
isn't it?
damage?
that is electricity. I made a deal not to set this room on fire. So
Of course, I just like in case
Wanted to make
anybody might
sure.
have resistances or something to that effect.
Yeah.
that sounds
But
fun.
she's wearing metal armor.
That does seem to be the case. He's wearing full plate armor. It's Ericad's turn.
Hi Eric, how you doing? It's nice to see you again.
Yeah.
I say sarcastically.
All right. I am, unlike last week, I'm going to look up the rule for a combat maneuver before I attempt it to make sure that I can do it.
You know,
And also so
that's-
I know what happens.
That's a good idea.
Your AC is currently 20 dabs.
Yeah.
How?
Do you not know the dab scale of AC, James? That's embarrassing.
No, I'm very confused. I use the number scale.
I am currently dabbing because my AC is 20. Because
No,
we're-
you're dabbing 20 times, and that's how much AC you have.
That's true. How many times you can dab is what your AC is.
Yeah, the dab deflects the damage.
Man, like Archives of Nethys is taking so long to load everything.
That happens.
It happens.
But if you're looking up maneuvers, so the rules is written, they cannot be used against Aldrich. Unless you have Ghost Touch or something. So if you're looking it up for me, it's gonna win.
No, it's what I'm looking up is to make sure that he can do it with a great sword.
Which action?
Shove.
Shove, unless the weapon has the shove property.
That's what I'm looking at.
You
That's
need
what
a
I'm looking up.
free hand, I believe. Here it
But
is.
you
Right,
can free a hand as a free action, however, it will cost an action to put the hand back on.
Right.
Right. Requirements, you have at least one hand free.
Right, and I'm trying to get the sword, the page for greatsword to load to see if it has the shove trait.
It does not.
It does not. It has the versatile
Oh.
trait.
Okay, cool.
Normally,
Then
maces are the ones that have the shove trait.
Yeah, like if it was realistic, greatswords would, because
Yeah.
grab.
Well,
them in
if
the
it
middle.
was realistic, we wouldn't be
I know,
fighting
I
in
know.
a Hound Archon.
I mean, anyway.
So,
So instead, he is just gonna turn and diligent assault Mr. Amblesunder now.
very good.
He said, "Try me, bitch."
Yeah. So 2 attacks coming at you. He's gonna bite you first, and then Greatsword because you hurt him.
Oh,
I did twice.
wow. He's changing it up, guys.
I heard him once before.
So 30.
That definitely hits.
Is that a
No.
critical though?
That's not a
Okay.
crit. I will.
Okay.
I will be honest and let you know if you crit me.
Okay, I was just checking. So you are just going to take, let's see, 11 piercing, and then you don't take good, right?
Correct.
Okay. That alone makes you the tank for this group.
Take good either.
Second attack. Yes, you do. You're evil.
No, I'm chaotic neutral.
You are. Shut the fuck up. You are not.
I'm not saying you can't be. I was just under the impression you were evil.
No, like not yet.
Bad news. You thought you were neutral, but then you took good damage.
Yeah, actually, that could be a wake-up call for Suriel.
Oh shit! What? I'm evil.
I remember that time where you just randomly killed a civilian.
Yeah. Anyway, 25 for the Greatsword.
That also hits.
Okay. That is 13 slashing.
Oh.
Like, I mean, I know you're the hang and bang guy in this party, but so is he.
It's big hurts. Big hurts.
Yeah. Yeah, and then what the hell? Third action will attempt and intimidate to demoralize.
No, that's what I do. Stop.
Is going to attempt to do it to Amblesunder after having wounded him.
That's my job.
I got
Okay.
a 21 against your will DC.
Hold on. I have the fighter ability bravery. Let me look it up.
Yeah.
When I roll a success on against a fear. Okay, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 21 against your will DC.
That succeeds.
Okay.
So what does that normally do?
You are demoralized for a round.
-4 penalty.
Frightened 1.
I'm frightened
Yeah.
1.
Yeah.
So the bravery ability, anytime I gain a frightened condition, reduce its value by 1.
Oh yeah.
So I
you're frightened
don't
0.
I am frightened 0, which I'm not frightened. Cool.
Frightened negative.
Yeah, well,
you got so
let's-
scared it gave you your energy back. Sorry about that.
So I think that means the only way people can demoralize me is if they crit against me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that or any effect that lets you do frightened, like greater than 1.
Right. So they
Yeah,
try to
yeah,
frighten me. I spit at them.
I spit at you.
Yeah. So yeah, that does not work because of your ability.
Woo.
Yeah. And it's now Charlie's turn.
Okay. I think the one thing that I don't think we really did was, can I get a perception check on the room for anything that looks suspicious, or like, I know that this is a tree, but is this a part of the tree, as in
If you were to say set it on fire, it would count as the part of the deal.
correct, etc. Like, I'm looking for things that look suspicious or aren't a part of the tree itself.
So roll me a perception, please.
That is a natural 20.
Oh.
Ooh. Nice.
If you want a picture, I'll take it. It is a natural 24, 28.
This is why I made her eyes glow in her art.
Yeah. Okay. Great. I mean, great time to roll that. So as you look around, you notice a couple of things. First is the floor here it appears to be planks of wood.
Where
That-
I
that
didn't see
like-
anything pop up.
Yeah, that like the glass windows, the living trees seem to have like grown into clamps that hold those things in place. So safe bet that this flooring isn't part of a living tree. I mean, it's wood, but it's not living, probably. But you're surrounded by like the trunks here, and leaves are scattered across the floor. And because you rolled a natural 20, I'm going to give you something,
Nice.
which is there is an area where the leaves appear to be especially dense in a way that attracts notice when you're looking at the floor really hard.
Okay.
Right there.
Yeah, those 4 squares, Charlie, you notice like as though somebody took effort to make sure there were more leaves there.
I grab Serial's shoulder and I point to those squares, to the part of the floor, and I go,
Mm-hmm.
looks like our friends are a little bit sneaky over here. I'd keep an eye out for that. And then
Odd.
I will point out to the Angel Knight. I go, hey, yeah, your buddy the druid sold you out for 2 kisses and a banana, and I'll cast Electric Arc.
Okay, is that is an attack roll spell or a save
It
spell?
doesn't say. It's
Yeah, basic reflex.
There it
Yeah,
is.
basic.
Yeah, down at the bottom. All right, so historically done pretty good on these, but let's see what happens. All right, Ericad's reflex is 19.
Or
Exactly.
The Angel Knight, I think you said, Jen.
I said Ericad.
Is
it's-
it
It
targets
leaps from
or
one
2.
target to another, yeah. So I assume you want to catch both, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so I'm rolling for both of them.
I just want to make sure I heard right.
Yeah. That's one of the other advantages of Electric Arc besides not
Yeah.
needing an attack roll. So
It's-
really smart play, Jess.
And
All right.
Big brain.
Her reflex, yeah, also succeeds with a 25.
okay. So
Like very
still take
agile
damage.
despite the armor, as though has a lot of practice fighting in it.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Plus says that a basic save it does damage even if
Oh
they
yeah,
succeed.
it's half. Basic
Yeah.
on a basic
So-
they take half damage. So
So I roll
Yeah, roll.
2d4.
yep.
It's my spell casting ability modifier, which is 4.
Yeah. So yeah, 2d4 plus 4.
So
Wouldn't-
6. So
Wouldn't
they
it
get
be 3?
Yeah, they get
Because she's
yeah.
3rd level?
3 each.
she doesn't have 3rd level spells.
Not yet.
And that's how that's iterated, is by the spell level. At 5th level, she would have 3rd level spells.
I see.
You know.
And that's my turn.
Okay, well, like that is some damage. You're chipping at him. It's her turn now. And seeing you point and whisper at the floor, says,
Is that what it
And-
sounds like from for us? Very far away, about
Yes.
30 feet away.
yeah. And then confidently strides right across that platform. Well,
He killed Kenny.
raises shield first, then strides across platform. Goes to here, which
Oh, yeah.
Anvilsunder if you have attack of op you would like to go for.
I do. Is
Okay.
Oh. Actually, is she moving? Moving past me. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
I was looking at something. 1 second.
Yeah. Well, in the meantime, she's going to continue past, and I will do her attack first while you do that.
Ooh, 30.
Okay, that will hit, and she is going to enact shield block.
8 damage.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll me a warfare lore.
Oh.
9.
Eh.
Shield took it. Sorry.
Okay.
Don't know, but that shield is cool.
Yeah. Makes it past. And then is going to move to strike down Charlie.
Not cool, but cool.
Yeah.
I get it. I get it.
Oh, I see. Okay, so that's how it works. I just looked
What?
up heightening cantrips. Cantrips are heightened to half your level rounded up.
Yeah, which for spellcasters is concurrent with gaining new levels of spells.
Gotcha. I was just looking up just so that I could understand.
Okay, yeah. Anyway. Charlie, does
What
a
it
22
do?
hit you?
Does.
Okay. Yeah, longsword flashes out. Ooh, it is 12 points of slashing damage.
Ouchie.
That's a good amount of damage.
You think I need feet so hard to take you down?
That's just... We're not gonna know what the fuck she's saying the entire battle, and I love it.
I
This
actually
is
am
literally-
saying stuff. I'm not just making gibberish noise.
Right.
Oh yeah, no, I know you're actually saying stuff
Right.
because I can occasionally hear an actual word.
All right,
Just makes it even
Suriel,
better. Well,
Suriel. You're in a bar or POV. You're in a tree house. She walk up to you, hit your girl with longsword. What do?
what do? Well, you know what normal
Just
people.
WYD.
What a normal person would do would be like, well, damn, I guess that's hers. But no, Suriel does not like that at all, and take out Scorpion Whip. One.
Okay.
Tumble behind for 2, please, for the love of
And
God.
that is you roll acrobatics against their reflex DC. If I recall
Yeah.
correctly.
I thought it was athletics.
No, it's acrobatics for
No,
tumbling.
it's.
Oh yeah, it's what you're rolling against.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. You roll acrobatics, and it is against their reflex DC.
Hey, that's Jesus Christ. That's a 28.
Yeah, you successfully tumble through. You're able to get around her.
Hey, how you doing?
Nice.
Gonna go like,
So now you're flanking.
yeah, how you doing?
Get that
And-
panache!
Which negates her raised shield.
Yeah. And attempt to trip. We're trying to get her prone.
Okay.
And that is against her reflex save again.
That
That's
is also
my
against her
athletics.
reflex DC.
DC, yeah.
Yeah,
That's my athletics against her reflex DC.
correct.
Better than I thought it was gonna be. That is 18.
You are not able to catch her.
But that is a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. So it's fine,
Yeah.
and that's my turn.
Yeah, like you think you got a hook on one of her heels with yours, but yeah, just in time clears you.
And Serial will say, take off that damn helmet and we'll actually be able to talk. I also
Okay.
feel like the Angel Knight only hears us like very slightly muffled.
Very tinny.
Yeah. Or like there are ear holes hidden in the hair, so she can actually hear really good.
Right.
It's like little microphones. Anyway, is that
Yeah, that's my turn.
three
That was
actions? Okay. Yeah, Anvil Sunder. Who do you attack?
Well, all right, hold on.
I like that Charlie has her hit points visible now.
Oh,
That's just for you and her.
It's just for you.
I know, but like it's
Okay, so actually, what I'm gonna do, take out my lesser healing potion and drink it because
Yeah.
ouchies.
That hurt.
that is 2 actions.
So that would be 2d8.
Do you have a shield?
Do I have a shield? No.
Wow.
Oh, that wasn't a whole lot. So I only get healed 9 damage, but it's better than nothing. Then
Cool.
I will normal attack Ericade, or whatever its name is. Oh,
Eric.
16.
Does not hit.
Okay.
The goodest boy is also wearing armor.
What?
I mean, you know what? Good boy. Good job.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay. Back to the top of the order. Aldrich, what you got?
Okay. First things first. Ray shield.
Okay. Perfect.
Then try and hit this dog with a wrench.
Oh, you're gonna try and wrench Ericad.
I'm going back to the old ways.
I'm back to good old faithful.
Do it my way. The wrench
Whack.
way.
Okay, I think we've already established that a 16 does not hit.
Correct.
Okay. Do I want to get creative?
I always want to get creative.
I have limited options for creativity.
You shouldn't not get creative.
Right?
That would be very funny. No, I think I'm just gonna try to hit him again. Oh boy. How's a 6 gonna treat him?
Oh, Aldrich, you have fumbled.
Like, stop fumbling!
Roll a d4, please.
I rolled a 1.
You have rolled to hit yourself.
Again?
At least you didn't go prone. You know?
But it's Aldrich. They always...
Is it too late for me to spend my hero point and reroll?
I think so.
I'll allow it.
Oh. Boo.
Okay, this time it's a 20.
It does not hit, but it doesn't fumble.
Much better.
Cool.
Yeah.
I want
Yay.
the enemies to fumble, guys, not you. I can't hit you with my new feet. I mean, technically I can, but...
No. All right. Let's see. If I remember correctly, I can use Tumble Through to not... Hey, well, that's only if I move through your space. Ericad wants to go through Aldrich. And if you're immune to combat maneuvers, he's just going to go through you.
Whoosh. Well, that was rude.
But that'll provoke from me. So.
Yeah, it will. And that's what I was saying about acrobatics to tumble through, but I think that's only the creature you're doing it to.
I believe.
Let us look.
Oh.
Yeah.
Great
to
thing
look up a
about
rule.
Time to
Path
look up
Builder is it
more.
just shows all the things.
And you move through the space of one enemy. You try to move through the space of one enemy. Attempt an acrobatics check against the enemy's reflex DC as soon as you try to enter its space.
It's funny, it doesn't say it prevents provoking, so it just allows you to move through.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Yeah. He is going to...
oh, come on. No, I already rolled.
No, I'm going to let you keep that. I'm just going to say I'm rearranging his actions. He is going to attack once and then move.
Okay.
Actually, no, I can't do that. Never mind. So,
Huh?
yeah.
Just moving.
Yeah,
Okay.
he just moves.
Okay.
What'd you
I
roll?
rolled a 31.
Okay, you have struck Ericad.
And that
Damn it.
crit, right?
No.
No.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. His AC is not 20.
Bitch.
It's higher than 21. It's probably also 22. Or higher
20.
than 22.
22 is a mathematically possible value.
Yeah. What did you... Oh, wait, you didn't hit him. Never mind.
No, I did hit
So you
him.
hit. Yeah,
you
roll.
hit,
What's your
yeah.
damage?
7 damage.
Okay.
Bonk the good boy. It's just a little bonk.
Yeah, just darts through Aldrich.
Damn it. I thought last time... Never mind.
No, we didn't
then-
crit him at all last time.
Yeah.
Rude. It is rude to walk through a ghost.
So now I can
Oh, you
only crit
see
him
that?
if I rolled a natural 20. Great.
It's rude for a ghost to be.
No, it's not.
Wow.
I mean, it's got a
Wow.
point.
Ghost racism is back.
This is a lawful good creature. Of course it views your existence as an abomination.
And it's not like Aldrich had a choice. Or did he?
Who knows?
I don't want to talk about it.
But what is important is that it's Charlie's turn now.
What you gonna do, Charlie?
Oh yeah. So this is what's gonna happen.
So what had happened was...
What I'm gonna say is, hey Mumbles, take a load of this, and I'm gonna pull out my wand and cast Shocking Grasp.
Okay.
And
Roll that spell attack roll, please.
move etcha. Get it. Oh, and I smudged my dice before we started this. So.
Yeah, good. You got this. Fine. Math.
Does a 24 hit?
It does.
My
Oh.
God, yes! Oh, right, because she's flat-footed.
Yeah.
24. Okay, 24 hits. Everybody, just write that down. 24 hits. Oh my god, I'm excited. Okay.
She is flat-footed right now, so.
Yeah.
Oh, 2d12. Oh, I get to pull out the d12s. Shit.
Yeah.
Hold on. 2d12 electric damage, and then they're wearing metal armor, correct?
Yep.
So it's a +1 circumstance bonus to my attack
your-
roll.
Mhm.
Target also takes 1d4 persistent electric damage on a hit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll pull out that. Give me 4.
So
I forgot to
tasty.
roll that persistent damage for Suriel, didn't I?
Huh? When?
When Sayova hit you with Shocking Grasp.
Oh, you did!
Oh well.
Oh,
Too
well.
late now.
Alright.
Yeah.
So that is 13 points of electric damage and 4 points of persistent.
Well, the persistent damage, as I think we've established, it ticks on their turn. So
Yeah, it's on
Oh,
their turn.
okay.
yeah, when her
Okay.
turn starts, but you can you said 3.
4
Four?
4
Okay.
points. So
Okay,
13,
4 points.
13 electric, and then which in her turns up next, she'll get 4.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
then my next one will be my next action will be to cast what's this freaking thing? Needle of Vengeance on her. So if she hits me, and I'm calling myself the person, if she hits me, she 2 mental damage anytime it's used as a hostile action against me. And actually it heightens to because it's plus yeah, so it would be 4 points of mental damage if she hits me with a hostile action. That'll be my turn.
You don't want to move? Okay.
No, that's okay.
Okay.
The Needle of Vengeance is my 3rd action, so I'm
Yeah,
good.
I know. I know what
Yeah,
it's
her-
just like
Her turn begins.
you're squishy. So
Yeah. And as it begins, you can shove with the hand you're holding a shield with.
Can you?
ah,
That
And you can-
doesn't sound right.
You can shove with a shield. Like that has to be right.
No, because I was just looking and there's a specific item for adding the shove trait to a shield.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, never mind then.
You can drop the shield. That's a free action.
they make it very hard to shove people around.
Yeah, and I
I
might
believe-
consider that once it's broken.
I
But
believe you need the shield needs a shield boss or shield spike to have that.
No,
that was
it needs a
for
shield
damage.
augmentation.
That too.
all right.
That's so specific.
Never mind.
Mechanics.
You could add 2 traits with that. You could add disarm and shove. Or trip and thrown in any combination. As
I'm
well.
going to research that later, but
Yeah.
for now, we'll operate on the not going to do it front. So she will instead turn and actually, yeah, she is going to go ahead and strike you, because why not?
Striking at Charlie.
Strike whom?
Just going to, yeah, Charlie.
Okay.
I mean, you did zap her.
Yeah, I did.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. Totally get it.
Charlie, I have terrible news for you.
Did you roll a
I
nat
have-
20?
I sure did.
Oh, I'm gonna use my hero point for you to freaking
Okay.
re-roll that shit.
Stop
I will.
that.
I will
No.
do that, but I'm using the same die.
You're not allowed. I need you to fumble.
Okay, so you're probably not gonna die.
Cool.
But
But does a dirty 20 hit you?
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay.
Shield? Well, no, wouldn't even do anything. Never mind, ignore me. No.
That is going to be an additional 14 points of slashing damage you take from that sword attack.
How much? 4?
14.
13? Okay.
Yeah. Raise shield.
You
and
also take
then-
4 mental, just so you remember, and then
Yep.
the four persistent electric.
Yeah, I counted that. I am now going to roll the flat check to end it. And for third term, casts, holds the sword up, calls for Aomadi's blessing, and lays on hands.
Stop it. No. If only I had attack of opportunity! Okay.
Slash
Two-
roll 1d20.
Just 3 more levels.
All right.
Just 3 more levels.
Does not end the damage.
Nice. Is it a
and
15? you said?
unfortunately, I used my reaction already, so I can't.
It's fine. Look, getting chipping damage on either of them is really good.
Yeah.
I just, for Surreal, it would be really good too.
Yeah. Unfortunately, she just unchipped.
That's fine.
It's fine.
But that is a resource expended.
Yeah.
So it's not like you're not making progress. Anyway, Suriel, it's your turn.
Hey, how you doing? Guess what I put in the spring sheath?
Was it a healing potion?
No, moderate acid flask.
Oh, fuck.
As I pop that out, and I'm right next to her, so I'm gonna yeet that at her real quick. Just
Are you
I will
aware that
take-
you,
yes.
Anvil Sunder, and Charlie are all in the splash?
yeah, I will. It is worth. It's just 2 splash, so
Okay.
um,
Well, actually, wait. In the item, is it a 10-foot burst or a 10-foot?
I just looked it up. It didn't actually say how far it goes.
Yeah, it's just the splash treat
It's-
or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's adjoining squares. So yeah, you 3 are all gonna take the 2. But yeah, roll that attack roll.
Yeah. Oh boy. Why can't? Well, actually, that's. What is my extra again? That's still not gonna hit. That's only a 15.
Okay, so roll. Yeah, I'll just say everybody in the area takes the splash damage. But yeah, you missed the direct hit.
Take chip damage back.
How much is the splash?
It's just 2 damage.
You did more damage to your friends than to me, mathematically speaking.
Suriel is blocking out so much of what she's saying right now.
If you count it out, you did 2 points of damage to me and 6 to you guys collectively. Like, it doesn't even make sense technically.
Exactly.
Just shit talking Bane.
Right.
Which, I mean, Bane did in the fight anyway. Go ahead, sorry.
Right.
Well, take out is 1 action, throw is 1 action. Oh, wait, no, Spring Sheath
Yeah,
takes
Spring
it down to
Sheath.
1, that's right.
And
can remember.
Well, the
you can remember
bombs
things?
Take an action to activate. That's why
It's an
alchemists need
acid
the quick
flask.
bomber.
Yeah.
feat.
The Quick Bomber feat allows them to draw and throw with a single action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. Well, since I already have the whip out, I might as well roll to try and hit her with that. 'Cause-
Yeah, with map, don't forget.
What?
Multiple attack
you're-
penalty.
Oh, multiple
Yeah.
attack penalty. Yeah,
Yeah.
I have too many terms. And I
Sorry,
haven't-
I
That's okay. Well, what's that? The whip is -4, right?
-4 if
It's
it's
minus.
agile, 5 if it's not.
I don't remember if it's agile. It's not in.
Well, let's see if it matters.
Scorpion Whip is not agile.
It's not
Okay, so
agile,
-5.
it's -5. That brings it down to a. Oh my God! What's 24 minus 5? 19?
Yeah, it does not hit.
Yeah. I imagine it does wrap around, but it does no damage whatsoever.
Yeah, it's hard to dig it on full plate.
Yeah.
Does that conclude your actions?
That was 2, right?
Yeah, 1 to throw
Yeah,
the
that
bomb,
was
1 to
one,
Scorpion
two.
Whip, and
And once again, raise shield. Bleh. And then that's my turn.
okay, Mr. Anvil Sunder.
Hi.
How are you feeling as this fight is going so far?
Oh, you know, things.
Charlie is on 1 hit point.
Yeah, well, you know.
Charlie, it happens.
I mean, are you
Yes.
surprised?
That's Charlie in the corner.
Well, since the Angel Knight's right there and Charlie's threatened, I will attack Angel Knight.
Aldrich,
ooh, okay.
officially the guy at the party is just playing with the dog.
I'd be
Nice.
playing with the dog too. Don't worry. I have rolled.
I'm in this joke and I don't like it.
I have rolled a 28.
Okay, that is going to hit. So she
That
is
was-
going to enact shield block.
That was a power attack.
Okay, still going to enact shield block.
Bonk.
In fact, even more so now.
Bonk.
I'm gonna double shield block. Suck it, nerd.
A 23 damage.
Okay.
Do I break her shield?
Please.
You do indeed break the shield this time.
Yes! Fucking finally.
Yeah, and I will
Get
give
that
you
shit
another
outta
attempt
here.
at this warfare lore.
Cool.
Oh.
That's much better. 23.
So yeah, you've hit enough shields with your axe to know, like, a steel shield would have been destroyed by that hit. Hers is broken, as though some ability were reinforcing it.
An enchanted shield.
Or like the paladin ability that does that.
Yeah.
Ah. So,
But yeah,
confirming
you did get
this
through.
is a paladin.
Or a cleric with a magic shield. But lay on hands had already confirmed this is a paladin.
So.
Yeah, because it did
Cool.
cast lay on
Yeah.
hands.
What you gonna do?
And I have one more action. I don't want to roll attack again because her AC be high.
Yeah, and power attack counts as 2 for the map, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Man, it'd be a great time if you had a shield.
Nah.
I can just hear Mr. Anvil Sunder say shields are for losers.
Hey,
Sir, shield too.
Says you can stick those where you stick your Cheetah's elixirs.
demoralize Aldrich. Not Aldrich, Anvil Sunder.
I mean,
Yes,
Aldrich, if you
demoralize
wanna
and
go for it.
demoralize Aldrich, please.
Just do it now. We can finally take him out. It's our chance.
No, I won't demoralize. I have a -1 to intimidation.
Oh. You have to intimidate.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's incredible, and I love it so much.
I
So I
love
feel like
that.
Anvil Sunder's the kind of guy that, like, he doesn't try to intimidate people. He just, like Lasoni did, like, he spells out the facts, and then you either choose to fight him or you don't.
Yeah.
Right.
You could like step here, block the door.
Let me see here. I will.
Try a recall knowledge check of some sort.
I could either.
Think.
I'll move over here.
Oh, okay, bye. Bye, Dad.
You're fine.
Charlie's fine on 1 HP.
Nothing I could do about that.
I mean, like,
My
actually,
turn's done.
Okay. You just go straight through Aldrich to get there?
Yeah.
People keep walking through Aldrich.
Why I asked.
Aldrich's not gonna call out a friend,
A friend.
but Aldrich doesn't have friends. It's weird to walk through a ghost.
Violated my space without my consent.
That's
I
the
like-
biggest problem in Aldrich's life
I
right now.
I like how if it wasn't Aldrich, no one would have said anything. But it is Aldrich, so I just walked through him. It turns over.
Yeah. Okay. And that's gonna be where we cut for the break.
Yeah, because I gotta go pee.
Yeah, we're at the bottom of the round, and we are at 2 hours. So.
Woo!
Yeah,
So we'll-
yeah, we,
Aldrich is
And
going to take out this frustration at being walked through on Mr. Anvilson.
Hey, try me. All right.
On any
Alright.
damage.
Be back,
Gonna
be back
be
for the
back
next round when
soon.
Aldrich tries to kill Anvil Sunder.
Yeah.
I haven't done any
yeah.
damage to her.
Dude, yeah, top of the hour. Whatever hour it's about to be at 00 is when we'll
Yeah,
Cool.
Charlie's done like 12 damage to the Angel Knight.
Yeah, you actually, yeah.
And I did 8. We've done at least 20 damage, I think.
Yeah, but you
And
also saw her
shield block
heal herself.
almost certainly wasn't blocking all of the damage.
Oh yeah, no, it didn't take all of it. It was just that like the shield took up more than you would expect.
Going to break time. See you in a bit.
Time.
Don't forget to start exporting your Audacity files now.
I also must
Welcome.
Yes, so
back.
ghosts shouldn't be allowed to live, is what we've come to the conclusion of, guys.
No, ghosts are physically incapable of living.
Oh, right, you're right. And they're extremely inconsiderate of everyone else around them.
Yeah, ghosts. We decided
Ghost racism
ghosts.
is back, baby!
Yep. And it's
Stronger than ever!
yeah.
Jeez.
So while I was on the toilet, I let Chance make a character like background, like ancestry in class. And then like if it had a subclass, I was gonna do that. And Chance is real boring, y'all. They made an orc barbarian.
As you do.
Wow. I mean,
Did
it's
you say
good.
Orc
but-
barbarian.
Orc.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Like, it's good, but it's not great.
I mean, it all depends on the details,
It's true.
but
And then the instinct was the superstitious one.
did you also take the superstitious orc ancestry feat?
I think no, I took weapon familiarity.
I strongly advise going for
No.
that because it's a prerequisite for the 9th level one that removes the reaction cost to it. It's just constant. And it like that's a really good option. So that's just all your saves forever against magic have a +1.
They sort of get a +2 already as of level 7.
Well, you should research both abilities because if they're different types of bonuses, they stack. If they are the same type, they don't.
No, yeah, I did check. The level 1 one at least is a status bonus, or one status, one circumstance.
Oh, so they would stack. They're different types of bonuses, so you could take both.
But I want that sweet, sweet butchering axe.
Oh yeah, I'm saying like I was saying it might be worth like if there's not anything you really want at 5th level, taking the first one then. You know? Just something to think about, not saying you have to. Like
Could use a general feat for it.
yeah, that's also
I was doing that because look, Aldrich could die again. Could be forced to move on.
yeah, and like if you die as a ghost, you will be
You die in
unreachable by
real
the
life.
material plane.
If you die as a ghost, you die
Well,
in real life.
undead can't be resurrected.
I will find you and murder you.
If Aldrich's manifestation is destroyed, gone to the other side forever.
Isn't there a thing with the archetype that says that's not the case?
Yeah, if that is, if there's something that specifically overrules it, then the specific rule always takes precedence over the general one. That's like the core of this game engine.
So relevant text would be if you're physically destroyed, you cease your existence as a ghost, but still might not be able to pass on to the afterlife if your unfinished business is incomplete. In this liminal state, you might come across strange energies and become another sort of creature, or anchor to a summoner and become an eidolon.
Ooh.
Oh god, Aldrich could be destroyed, and then some random lunatic walks up and goes, "Hi, I own your friend now."
Is this thing yours? It won't leave me alone.
Hi, this thing called Aldrich is mine now.
I could have been an undead bloodline sorcerer, but no.
If you
Or
re- if you re-
psychopomp
if you re-
bloodline.
if he returned to life, I would super allow that. Like if you did cast Resurrection on Aldrich as they are now, and you return in a physical body, undead bloodline sorcerer, I would super allow that. Like,
But my spells would be so bad.
I was gonna say I can't imagine Aldrich's charisma that great.
you could be an undead. You could be actually undead oracle. The Bones Oracle.
That's also a charisma caster.
Well, I mean, obviously you could fix your ability scores while you're being alive again.
I got dumber, but hotter. The magnification of Aldrich.
Yeah. Yeah, like Aldrich has flesh again suddenly and goes insane. Just like, ooh, I can feel things. Yes.
In a convincing way.
Oh, I meant like actually gets into interacting with people because you can sense everything again. Like, I want to talk to people now, and yeah, I would say because you would no longer be undead, so you would kind of have to re-roll your, like, go back to your human form, whatever. I don't know.
So Jess is back.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Okay, cool. Can we get going?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
In that
whose turn?
case, I'm
Oh.
gonna go from the bottom up. Schles, are you recording?
I am now.
Sweet. Oni, are you recording?
Yes.
Jess, are you recording?
I am.
Sweet. Me, am I recording? We are. Grapes, are you recording?
Yeah.
All right then. Sync clap in 3, 2, 1. Our story begins, as such stories often do, with fuck.
Please fight.
Well, no one's died yet. That's good.
Not
A
yet.
stern religious debate. I don't know. I had it and I lost it.
Oh, it'll come back. It's okay.
Actually, you know what? Begins in the middle of a fight.
Whose turn is it?
We're top of the round. Aldrich.
Okay, cool. I realized that I forgot to do my unstable flat check. So I'm gonna do that now if you're cool with that, James.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. So it's a DC 17 check and I rolled a 16.
Of course.
Wah, wah, wah.
Do you
That
lose all
means
your
no-
overdrive?
No. It means I can't explode again or do a jump. But I can. Oh, right, yeah, I can go over here. And then try to hit this dog with a wrench.
Yeah. Attack the goodest boy if you dare.
Less forever hitting dogs. He's just focusing down.
Nice.
A true Thomas Edison.
Does a 22 hit?
It does.
Cool.
Did that get you, Schluss?
It's just. It's 16 damage.
Okay. I forget Aldrich can hit.
Oh yeah, I'm in critical overdrive, so I had +8 to my attack, my damage rolls.
Damn.
And I rolled an 8 on the die, on
nice.
the D8. 16, and then I rolled a shield.
Fuck you, Grapes.
What?
Okay. Wow.
I don't know what I did.
You're true Edison. Got me so good.
The reason I stumbled is because I was gonna correct you that was an elephant, but he definitely killed dogs too.
He totally killed dogs too.
Exactly. Oh, okay. Okay.
All right. In that case, it is Ericad's turn.
Eric!
And Aldrich, you have earned yourself a diligent assault.
I can take it. Maybe.
$25 for the greatsword.
That will hit.
Okay, so that's 14 slashing with the greatsword, and then 3 good.
I'm gonna break my shield on that.
Okay. Yeah, account for the damage and hit points and such as necessary, and I'm gonna bite. Hey, so remember that hero point you just got for free?
Yeah. Because of Aldrich's altered and economic status.
Yeah.
Do you wanna...
Do you want to use it to negate this natural 20 with the bite?
That's probably a good idea, yeah.
Okay.
I think I'll do that.
Since in that case, I will roll a different die.
Yes, look at Discord.
We get another hero point now.
No, just Celeste. Look at your
No,
Discord.
our hero point replenished.
Yeah,
20,
That is
Celeste.
true.
28.
That will hit, yeah.
Okay, but not a crit.
Oh, certainly not.
Okay, so you still one degree of success lower, which is great. I rolled max damage though, so 18.
Owie.
6 of it is good.
Okay, Aldrich is dying.
Oh no.
Wow.
My cat is objecting that you're dying.
Kitty!
Just heard him!
Hi, Kitty.
Tell him that you object.
Hi, stinky boy.
Do you hear him?
Yeah, I
I
did.
heard him the first time. Yay!
There he is! Yay!
And then he's
No.
going to step and stand atop Aldrich's flickering form.
Okay, we get
Rude.
it, Buster.
Damn it. This
As though
fucking
meaning,
thing. This
as though
fucking
meaning-
thing.
as though meaning to cover it. Yeah, occupies that square.
Is this dog man gonna execute me?
Aldrich, I don't know if we have addressed this yet, but for your death and dying rules, since I've house ruled for con modifier, I want you to use your wisdom.
Yeah.
Specifically for the dying, not for your hit points and stuff. Does that sound fair?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fun.
Yeah. Just keep that in mind for when your turn comes up. Charlie.
All right. So, like, first question is, if I move, is Angel Knight gonna take that as an opportunity to kick my ass?
You do not know if she possesses the attack of opportunity ability.
Okay.
Feels safer to move than to not, though.
It is, yeah. So my first action, I shall move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And
Eric is right here, remember?
Yeah, Eric is standing on Aldrich.
Goodest
okay.
boy is standing on top of
That's
Aldrich.
also moving into danger. I would, like, as your friend, I would advise you to move over by Mr. Amblsunder.
Yeah.
okay.
Or from there, like, go back out onto the rope bridge.
Yeah.
Like, get out of the room, heal yourself, and come back. As
Yeah,
your
you know
GM, As your GM,
do whatever you
sure.
want.
Hang out by the window. That's a good idea.
Oh, that's a window. Fuck.
Yeah,
that's
these
right.
are
Okay.
windows. These
Yeah.
are all windows.
Those are big plate windows, and
Okay. Gotcha.
yeah.
Oh, cool. So I'll be like, be right back. And 5,
BRB.
15, 20, 25. I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna step out for
Hey,
a hot
how you
second.
doing, man?
Since
Like-
your friends die, you boss.
I'll be like, hey, buddy, like, did you want to like
Yeah.
pick me up on that offer? And like, I'll pull out some cherries, and I'm just gonna not really, no. Anyway.
Oh no, Lostoni is gone. Remember, he went back into the tree.
Oh, right, his
Oh,
thing is
yeah, I'm
just
looking
still
at his
here.
picture
Yeah,
right there.
I just hadn't moved his icon. But yeah, he
Okay,
walked back
imagine
into
that-
the trunk.
I imagine that Charlie just comes out there every like couple rounds, heals, and then runs back.
I pull out a kumquat, and I'm just like chewing on it, and just be like, "Fuck, why does this keep happening?" But
What do you-
see, I am going to question. So when I use battle medicine, it
Yeah.
says like I can get it back in an hour. So I used it on a go. Like
Where does it say you
Used
get
on
back in
all
an
of
hour?
us.
Well, I thought it said, or maybe it was I was reading
Because
treat.
for
Was it
battle
10
medicine,
minutes?
it's for 24 hours.
Oh, it's 24 hours.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
once a day per target for battle medicine.
Oh, okay. Maybe I
I
was
think
reading
what you're thinking about is treat wounds.
Yeah, treat wounds is
That's
once an
one.
hour, but yeah, battle medicine specifically is once a day.
once a day. Never
Per
mind.
target.
Okay. And
But
I
like,
will.
you're in a boss fight, so probably
That's-
like now's the time to use your resources.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. So I'm gonna pull out a vial of the moderate elixir of life, and I'm
Okay.
gonna drink that down. And
Okay.
the moderate one is 5d6 plus 12.
Nice.
2, 3, 4.
Wait, why did you get a moderate and I didn't? What the fuck?
Because you're not as squishy.
There were only 2 of those,
Yeah.
and there were like
And then-
4 of the next ones, the
Here,
3d6
you're
ones.
sitting on it.
But I'm
Okay.
also the tank of the group. I need more heals.
I gave the other ones to Aldrich because those are literally the only ones he can use.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think I have a claim on them because healing potions hurt me. Well, don't
Yeah.
do anything.
Well, let's see how that's working, isn't it?
He still has them on him. You can
Yeah.
still shove it in his mouth.
They're all ghosty though.
Yeah, that's arguable.
Yeah, nobody can administer potions to you.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
Fuck, you need to get it like chart like it. Once one of you, if anybody ever gains the ability to cast divine spells, harm, a wand of harm is going to be great for this.
Right?
We just gotta get someone a ghost touch gauntlet so they can touch my stuff.
Oh yeah, that would also work.
I can finally steal your shit. No.
Okay.
What you
and
get, Jess?
I am almost to full. I got 6, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 plus 12 is.
27.
So I am
37?
at 28 hit points right now.
Wow.
So I'm almost to full, and that'll
That
be
was
my
a-
turn.
Good. That was a
Wow.
good
Yeah.
roll.
Great move. Love
Great
it.
turn.
Yeah.
That-
Yeah. Like
And
you
that
went.
shall do it.
Yeah. You went from ding 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 ding
To nothing.
to. Yeah. Exactly.
And check engine light
Yeah.
was on. Like,
Yeah. There's
That'll be
no
my-
longer a heartbeat in your ears.
Yeah. Like when I'm like at single digit hit points, I always hear the like low hit point music from Pokemon.
Yeah,
Or
that
not
or
music, the sound of like ding ding.
I hear the screeching of the low health sound of Kingdom Hearts. Traumatized. to this day.
Anywho.
and that
Male
is my
Legend of
turn.
Zelda.
Anywho.
Guess whose turn it is?
Yeah.
No,
It's
the Ancient Knight.
the Angel Knight's turn.
Cool.
Hey, how you doing?
And yeah, free action drops the shield.
This is broken.
Yep, is broken. And is going to make action 1 attack with longsword.
Longsword.
Yeah. It is a 22 to hit.
Ah, man. Yeah, that hits. Even if I nimble dodge, it would still hit.
You get 13 points of slashing.
Cool.
Second attack. Actually, no, not second attack, but
I don't want to do that.
okay, so I looked up the shove rules, and it's against your fortitude DC.
Yep.
So that is going to be, with multiple attack penalty, a 26.
Oh my god! Yeah, it doesn't crit, but it still works.
Okay.
With the multiple attack penalty, Jesus.
Yeah, so she, like, tosses the sword, or tosses the shield, slashes you, and with her free hand, grabs you by the collar, shoves you 5 feet straight back, and steps with you.
Suriel mumbles to herself, it's kind of hot. No.
Yeah.
Doesn't actually say that.
Yeah, and then,
That's her turn?
yeah, that's her turn.
Okay. Hello.
Suriel, it is your turn.
Yeah.
You've been
Well-
viciously assaulted.
That is extremely not even viciously assaulted. That's not even the most annoying parts. The fact that she shoved me. That's the worst part.
Shoulder checked you.
That's just rude. So I'm a roll an attack
Yeah,
to
yeah,
hit.
Actually, yeah, it wasn't a grab. I shouldn't have characterized it that way.
Actually,
She just like puts her hand on your chest. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And just she moves into your square, and you move in the same direction at her command.
Yeah. Actually, before I do that, free action, drop the whip because it's not working as well as I want it to.
Mm-hmm.
Draw sword and swing to hit. Wow. And sorry, not my sword, my rapier. Blech. Ugh. So used to saying sword now. Ooh, that is a 27 to hit.
You hit.
I didn't add the because my rapier is there. That's a 28 because I have +1 on my rapier. I keep forgetting.
Still hits.
Yeah. So roll the damage. I am also expelling my panache because might as well hit her back as hard as she hit me.
You should
Yeah.
be declaring that before you.
Oh fuck! You're right. Yeah. Thank you. I will do that next time.
Do it on your second attack.
I will. I don't have a second attack. Oh wait, no, I do, but it's a multiple attack penalty.
Yeah.
So I
yeah,
might
everybody
not
has
hit.
a second attack. It's just, do you want to take it?
Yeah. No. I'll do it with this one because I have an idea.
That's the
So,
upside
roll-
of the finisher is
well,
it
let's-
still does damage even if you miss.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, what is your damage then with the rapier hit?
Yeah. Let me roll my damage. That is. Ooh, oh. Well, I mean, it's not as good as I'd want it to be, but I still rolled a 6 on one of them. That is 15 points of damage.
Okay.
And Dan. Do that. And, no, I don't want to do that. I'm going to. How far is this? Yeah. I'm not going to move that way, but 5. 15. Right there. And that'll end my turn.
Okay. Anvilsunder, it is your turn.
Hey, how you doing?
Cool. Hi. Step, and then power attack. Aldrich. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god, he's finally doing it.
Goodest boy.
Eric.
Natural 20!
Yeah, let's go!
Yeah.
Let's go!
Hit it.
Okay.
Hit that
So-
bitch. Yeet him out the window. Roll that damage.
That's a fumble. Yeah, roll the damage and
He
Well,
fumbled.
what's the
Oh yeah, what's the quads?
quad?
Please tell me it's
So,
triple damage again.
it's not, but
Oh.
flay.
Ooh.
Normal damage, but target is enfeebled 3 until healed.
That's tasty. Oh, but it's a possibility that you could end it now, but also that's really nice.
true.
Oh.
So is the double damage worth it, or is the enfeebled 3 worth it? You're gambling. What?
I'll take
do
the
you
double
do?
damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully we can use that card another. We get that card another time though, because that's really nice.
Yeah. I like
30
the ones that
damage.
that inflict status effects.
30 damage, you said?
30 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Blood damage.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
describe
Yes.
your destruction of Ericad, knowing that he dies about halfway through the stroke, passing like all the way through him, and turns into like liquid gold.
So there was that big hit that I did when I first entered a room where I like got him right on the side. I'll get him on the other side and just like basically get him cleaved in half.
Oh, nice.
Well, if you wanted to do that, I would say it would be more effective to like hit the previous wound again. It's like
Yeah.
that's
God
how you
of
fell
War
a tree.
style.
Yeah.
God of War style. Chop him in half.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
like
you
get him in
just
half.
hit the wound again.
Aldrich wakes
And-
up covered in gold.
Yeah, the stroke passes through, and yeah, halfway through, it's like his body is a water balloon that bursts, and gold sprays across in the direction of your stroke. And his last words are, "I'm sorry, Master."
And then
Like,
last action.
They do like that's in the lore. They bind themselves to people that they look out for, and like
Good boys.
will fight to the death to protect them.
They are good boys.
No,
And
then
then
like it is duty.
you said duty. I will
Thank
move.
you.
I did.
I will move between Serial and the Angel Knight, and I will end my
Nice.
turn.
That's why I backed up.
Very well. Back to top.
There's
Aldrich.
that natural 20.
Roll me a die. Roll me a death save.
Let's go, Aldrich.
Let's go,
I rolled
Drake.
it a
Or a recovery
14.
check or whatever it is. What?
14.
You successfully, I don't know, hang on.
Use your
Sell gadgets.
I imagine like, so here's how I imagine it, and you could do whatever you want, but I imagine it like you're like dispersing, but then you like come back together, and like you're just like kind of floating there, like kind of like slouching.
Is dispersing and gets above the room you're in now and sees the broken down Archimedes sparking on a platform and goes, "No, I have not perfected it
Wait,
yet."
wait.
Shit.
Hold on. I think you have line
I
of
was
sight
just-
of Archimedes right here.
Just adding flavor.
Yeah, I think.
I mean, yeah, you
Aldrich-
kind of have a line of sight with
Yes.
Archimedes out the
Yeah.
window.
I think Aldrich is still disincorporated while unconscious like this.
He saw an image.
A bluish mist.
He's a little wisp.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about what you experience, like what your consciousness does as it drifts above where your form is. Because you're not passing through, but you are briefly like on the verge of death. So you see,
No, it's all Aldrich thinks of is unfinished business.
Wow. Okay. No.
I mean, no,
Yeah.
that would be
That's
accurate.
valid. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just meant like seeing Archimedes' bot would be the spark that and gives the consciousness enough will to hold on.
He
know?
hasn't. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just adding a little spice. Yeah,
Eric's gone!
you successfully stabilize. So that means no Mook turn before Charlie goes.
Oh my God, we've been forgetting about the persistent damage.
Yeah. So
That ticks. Yeah.
so
we have.
Oh, I
This would
thought they
be-
got rid of that.
No,
No.
Nope.
you rolled a 14.
a 12.
Or something.
He rolled a
12,
12.
She's had one more turn since then. So roll that now, and I'll roll the
I
save.
rolled another 4.
Okay.
Then,
Let us.
Okay,
So
does
then-
not make the save. So yeah, now it'll tick on her turn again.
What's up, Slash?
Let us not forget about the 2 acid damage from the acid flask, unless that.
That
missed.
is
No,
that
that
the
didn't
splash isn't persistent. Only a direct hit is.
Yeah.
Oh, I was supposed to take damage from that. How much damage?
It was just 2. It's
2.
just 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did not take damage from that. Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. It was only no persistent. It's
Only on a hit is it persistent,
Yeah.
and I am persistent to hit somebody
like-
with it.
like Anvil Sunder learned. Like I've seen this dance before. And you just get a little bit.
Ow. Hi, Charlie.
A beard.
So this action is coming back in the room, and I'm finishing up a peach. And I'm gonna throw the seed, just to kind of just clank at her, like at her feet, and be like, "Oh man, electric damage really does something, doesn't it?" And I'm gonna cast electric arc again.
Okay. This time just her.
It's her, and that is I forget what roll it is. Let me go back to it. It is a.
I
She doesn't
again
roll for
rolled
anything.
exactly 19.
Oh man.
She just
Yeah.
takes the damage.
I mean, I
Oh
was
yeah, she
then-
gets a reflex save.
I was
half.
gonna say if you're gonna throw
Yeah.
the peach, use telekinetic throw.
Telekinetic projectile.
It's okay. It's 2d4 plus my spell modifier. What?
That persistent damage, once again, is going to help, so I appreciate it.
So it's 9 divided by 2, which is what? Fucking 4?
Yep.
That's it's the electric damage from electric arc. And then the persistent damage for this one is
That goes on her
at the end of
turn.
my turn is 3 points of persistent.
That's at the end of her turn.
Her turn, not yours.
So I was beginning of
Yeah, it's the
turn.
beginning of her turn. That she
So-
takes damage and then gets the save to not take it anymore.
Yeah.
okay. Oh, Buster, quit walking over my shit.
Yeah,
Whoa.
which is now.
He-
Yeah, so flat check. Not
Ooh.
making it.
Yes!
That was 3 electric persistent damage.
Yep, I got that. She turns to Anvil Sunder.
Very well, if you wish to stand against me, I'll strike you down in fast.
And then Anvil Sunder will say, I can't understand your fucking words you're saying, you daft twat.
Somehow, the accent actually makes it easier to understand Mr. Anvilsunder.
Yeah, it does. So what I'm gonna do is make a longsword attack against Anvil Sunder.
Okay.
I need to know if Merry Christmas to you.
And I know you do.
Is that a natural 20?
Yes, that's why.
Okay,
yeah.
I'll
Merry
hero
Christmas.
point that away.
Okay. Yeah, I like
Mary
that you can use the hero
Chrysler.
point to that because the hero doesn't get like massacred here.
Yeah.
It's at least a fight.
Right.
Yeah.
Merry
Um,
Christmas.
And
Happy
this
Christmas.
probably took it down a degree of success, a 26.
That will hit, yes.
Yeah, but again, took it down a degree of success. Worth it. Especially because natural 20 card.
Very nasty, as we can see.
So you're going to get 15 points of slashing damage.
Oof. Oh, no.
That did a lot of damage. Owie.
Yeah. Then she is going to step away from you.
Fuck.
Enact a once per day free action ability to regain a focus point
Stop it, no.
and cast Lay on Hands again.
Stop it, no.
Wait, that's a free action? What the fuck is this shit?
Yeah. At a
It is
certain level,
it
you
is a
can-
paladin feat called Desperate Prayer.
Yeah.
That once per day you can regain a focus point as a free action if you currently have none.
But she's running.
No, she just took a step and then healed herself.
Let me have my fantasy.
I know. Yeah.
Thanks, dear Pathenders. I shall swear this.
And yeah, cast Lay on Hands. Recovers hit points.
At the
But
top
is
of-
again out of focus points. So, you know. Again, resources expended.
Yeah.
It's just a really cool paladin ability.
Well. Yeah, that is actually really cool. Hello, it is I.
Oh fuck, I just found an ability I haven't been using. Anyway,
No! Anyways, it is
Suriel,
me.
it's your turn.
Yeah, it is me. At the top of my turn, free action. We don't know what the fuck you're saying. And someone had to say it. All right.
Anvil Thunder said it, but nobody could understand what he was saying.
And 5, 10,
Suriel, once you say it out loud, you
20.
recognize that it has the same rhythm and cadence as
Right?
the muffled noise from Anvil Thunder.
I said it better. She rolls to attack again.
Or you intuitively understood what Dad was saying and translated for him.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That is a 22 to hit.
Does not hit.
Oh,
It's
right,
able to-
because she's not flat-footed anymore.
Yeah, it's able to turn, and your rapier skitters across the plate armor.
Yeah. And
Dashes away.
you know what's really funny? Suriel's gonna call her a bitch and then go right back to where she was.
But why?
It's another Key and Peele sketch. And I said,
Yeah.
bitch.
I needed you to be by there.
Yeah. We're fighting a paladin. Anyway. Suriel, was that
Yeah, that's my turn.
okay? Cool.
I ran forward, I tried to hit her, and I ran back.
Okay. I'm so paranoid about skipping a free action now. Anvil Thunder.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Trying to think of what I need to do right now. I take out a minor healing potion and drink it.
Okay.
Cool! That was definitely worth it. 1 hit point.
Wow.
Alright, and then... Where did these blocks come from?
That's
Celeste, what are you doing, you silly Billy?
showing Jess things.
Plus
Like,
is
ignore
helping
them.
me.
Okay.
Keep going with the turn.
Anvil Sunder, third action. Now's the time. Do you step? Do you move? Do you take out another potion to consume next turn?
What
Do you demand one of the
doing?
good ones?
Yeah, I need a good potion. I just... Sir, you have anything
Yeah,
better?
What's your hit point status right now?
11
Jesus
Of-
Christ.
of
A lot.
52.
Oh, okay. So yeah, one more hit might do it from her.
Yeah, Surreal
She's doing 14, 15 in a hit.
Yeah.
Surreal will kind of eye you like, yeah, but now's not the time. Like, yeah, we'll get to it.
Yeah, or it would
Oh my
also
God,
be a
Dad.
super duper time for Charlie to enact battle medicine.
It's my plan.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah. See? Charlie coming in clutch.
I will
Team support abilities.
step here. And that'll be my turn.
Aldrich is not providing flanking.
Huh?
Give me 10 minutes. Flurry of battle medicine.
You're stabilized. You're not gonna die. You're just out of this combat for
Again.
now.
You're already dead.
Unless somebody like goes out of their way to damage you again. Anyway,
Surreal sweats. What?
Up to
Anvil's
your-
Sunder turn. Were we concluded?
Yeah, I stepped.
Okay.
And my turn.
Yeah, Aldrich is skipped. Mooks are skipped. Charlie.
Okay.
Uh,
So I will first action step closer to Anvil Sunder,
Okay.
and I'll.
You should
I
just
got
move
you.
back here.
Just move a little bit further back behind so you can't
Okay.
get hit.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll step from behind, and I will roll to do battle medicine. That's my second action.
Can we appreciate Sless's comment? Can I spend a hero point to die?
I'm going to.
I mean, you could just choose not to succeed at your stabilized check. You don't have to spend anything to do that.
Aren't
ahead,
they
Jess,
already
sorry.
stabilized?
Yeah, but
Yeah, that's why they want to spend a hero point to die. Once you roll
Alright.
check.
And I'm gonna I'm gonna use expert medicine.
Okay.
okay, so you're attempting the DC 20 check.
Correct. All right, here we go.
I'm
Is
done
it
here,
roll?
actually.
That is a what the fuck math?
So what's the number? What are the numbers?
It's an 8, 9, 8, 16. So that doesn't hit. That doesn't.
That's just a normal?
No.
Which, I mean,
Oh, because
declare.
my the DC should have been 20.
Yep.
yeah.
And I can't re-roll it.
I mean, you have a hero point.
Do I have a hero point?
Oh,
now?
wait.
Or
Yeah, it replenished and you didn't, that was last
Alright.
one. You
fucking
almost got
hero
nat
point
20.
because
Okay.
hero point, still expert.
Yep.
Okay, that's better. That's 8, 9, 21.
Nice.
So it exactly
Successful
succeeds.
healing.
Nice.
8.
2d8 plus 10.
10. All right, here we go. 6, 10, 20 points of healing.
Woo! No,
He's
that'll-
back in the game.
That'll help me for a couple rounds.
Yeah.
And then my third action, can Can I do a perception check? Like, how hurt is she?
Yeah.
Can you even tell from that far?
Actually,
Like,
roll
tell?
a medicine.
Okay.
What you're really good at.
That is a 3, so 11 medicine.
Better than what I would have gotten.
Yeah, it's hard to tell, like, because she has taken wounds and then healed them with magic, so it's hard to gauge how much blood loss actually is affecting her. So yeah, with an 11, yeah, and really that's all you've got with full plate and a mask.
Makes sense.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay, it is now her turn. She
At it again at the Krispy Kreme.
steps forward and says,
To insist on dying first, I shall allow it.
I kind of understood what she said that time, guys. She said she's a bitch.
Actually, wait. Let me rephrase that.
I died first.
Yeah.
If you insist on being struck down first, I shall accommodate you.
You leave it to also still Aldrich.
Oh yeah, but
Still
like,
technically Aldrich.
she doesn't care about
Yeah.
Aldrich's feelings. You're a thing to her. You're not
That's
people.
So wow.
Wow.
The
We
ghost
established the paladin
racism.
is super ghost racist.
Then
It's like
again,
part
she's
of
a
their.
paladin.
It's like part of the rules and stuff. Anyway, yeah, steps forward, longsword attack against Amblsunder.
Hey, I just fixed that.
Yeah. Yeah, you did, and now she's gonna unfix it. 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
She said, "Stop that! No, you're not allowed."
She undoes 14 points of that healing. Unfortunately.
Oh,
Bitch.
that's fine.
Better than it not.
And
happening at all.
Amblsunder literally getting stabbed, being like, "Yeah, this is my job."
I,
Ow.
Yeah, the math says we won out on that exchange. You traded
Yeah.
one action for +6. You both used an
Yeah.
action, and Anvilsunder has +6 hit points.
Yeah. Second attack though. 22.
you fucker. Yeah.
Wow.
My new
And it's
feet
gonna be-
isn't coming in handy
It's
at all.
it's gonna be great when you get this armor upgrade after you guys win this fight.
Right? I'm just so upset my new feet isn't gonna come in handy at all in this entire fight.
I
You
mean,
keep rolling way too well!
it's another 11 points of damage.
Well, it's still a good thing I got that healing done.
Yeah.
But one more turn.
We back
for me.
we back to not being so great.
Surreal, please, flanker. Stay there.
Look, I has to get to my turn.
God. Oh god. But yeah, Suriel, it is your turn now.
Yeah, it is my turn. You know what's about to happen.
Do I?
Hello.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I do not.
You want to do like a flavor tumble through to try and get it?
Actually, yeah, thank you. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Dark Souls
Yeah.
roll behind her.
Dark Souls roll!
Yeah, exactly.
Go!
Dark Souls roll to assert dominance.
That's a 25.
Hey!
Dark Souls
Yeah.
roll for Panache!
you succeed.
I screamed at my dice enough so that they actually work on fucking tumble through. And, you know, might as well try and hit her again. I'm gonna
Yeah, I figured that's
trust...
what you did.
Yeah, I'm gonna trust another dice.
Finish her.
20!
Yeah. Get it.
I didn't say it. I forgot to fucking say it again that I was going to expel my thing.
Well,
my
then what I advise you do here is you spent one action to move.
Yeah.
Use the finisher on your second attack.
Yeah, I was about to say, plus this is a natural 20, so what's that card?
Let's see. You're using the rapier, correct? Are you doing piercing or slashing damage?
Piercing.
Yeah, unfortunately, nothing spicy. It's a triple damage, but only applies to ranged or thrown, double for everything else.
But rapier has the deadliness, so.
Oh yeah, the deadly D8.
Yeah, don't forget that damage.
Yeah. It's been so long, I couldn't find my D8s for a second.
Actually, yeah. If the rapier has the versatile slashing, I could also offer you that crit. If it
I believe it does.
It does not.
No, it doesn't. You're right.
So yeah, only piercing.
Jesus!
Yeah, just double damage plus your deadly D8.
There we go. So no, what did you say? Discord freaked out on me.
Yeah, it's just double damage plus the deadly D8.
Okay. That's plus 5 in total.
Do it.
You roll DiMaggio. That is really good.
Mm-hmm. Let me know.
17 points of damage.
Okay.
And you know what? I might as well.
Yeah, like now's the time to make
Christ.
a second attack with the panache. Like do the finisher now.
Yeah, I rolled my dice outside of the tray for a second. There we go. That is a 27 to hit. Sorry, I keep forgetting to add the +1.
That does hit.
Let's go. Yes, now it's the finisher.
Yes. So roll that damage with your finisher damage.
Yeah. Give me those extra D6s. Not as good as I'd like it to be, but that's another 15 points of damage.
Woo!
Hey, that's numbers.
What is that? That's 41 points of damage?
Yeah.
30, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, the only question you have to ask yourself is, do you think you can hang and bang with her for another round and do that again?
Yeah.
Okay. Because she goes before you do.
That's fine.
But it's also my turn.
Thunder.
It's also my turn. Power attack this bitch! 22.
She's fine.
Yeah, even with the flank is not.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to hero point that?
Look, it's not a fumble,
no.
and it's not a natural one.
But I'm going to die.
Stop being dramatic and go again.
I mean, she's gonna try to kill you. I don't know if you're going to die. So what's your third action?
What you doing? Or your second action?
Oh shit! I was distracted. I will spend my hero point to let you reroll that.
Thank you.
Wow, very generous.
For once.
You don't want to spend it to die?
Oh, well, if I could spend it to die.
Well, I said you wouldn't have. You wouldn't have to spend it. Yeah, I did say earlier you could just choose to fail the check and die if you want.
How about a 25?
That will hit.
Woo!
Yes.
All right.
I imagine my natural 20 chopped off one of the wings on the back.
Nice.
Go ahead.
17 damage.
Okay.
That's some damage.
There's some damage.
Alrighty.
I like the tone of your voice.
All right. So third action.
Third action. Don't have a whole lot I could do because third action would be only a +2 to attack, and I don't think that'll do much.
Man, if only you had a shield you could raise.
Fuck that noise.
Demoralize.
With a -1? Nah, I'm good.
You can't help her.
You can't fumble. Yeah, they're just immune for 10 minutes.
Well, no, she's immune regardless because you tried to demoralize.
No, that's from yours.
Yeah, but also
specifically.
I'm gonna settle all of this with the one that's gonna be the deciding factor, Aura of Courage.
Oh, well, yeah, there you go. So no demoralizing for anybody. Well, she can demoralize us, but...
Yeah. So what is your third action? I mean, you can just do nothing if you want.
Hold on, let me look at my...
Third action, contemplate life and how he got here. Or is that a free action?
No. I don't really have much else.
Okay, I mean, you can just do nothing if you want. Like, you don't have to come up with something to do.
You can use the rest of your action to talk shit.
Yeah, you can hold out your hand and hope Charlie hands you a healing potion.
Yeah, I do that.
Okay.
Charlie looks at your hand and hands you a grape.
All right. Charlie, it is your turn.
Oh man, how low are you?
Roll me a flat check right now.
Oh.
For me, it's flat check.
Just a straight
roll.
D20.
5.
Fuck, we forgot about the persistent damage again.
We
that's
did.
At the...
That's at her turn, which
Yeah, we did not do that last turn.
Yeah, I took, and so let's do that real quick.
Oh, if it would have been enough, that'd be hilarious.
So a D4, which will be.
Yeah, Charlie, what spells does Charlie have prepared right now in slot?
So I was going to ask you about using my Shocking Grasp wand again, because I know if I use it a second time without it like kind of cooling off, I have a chance of like breaking it.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, that is an option you can do. If you had another, like if you have a Wand of Burning Hands, you could also wands are separate things, so it's only that one that is overcharged.
Okay.
Yeah, like your Fire Staff has.
Have the Fire Staff, yeah.
Yeah, you could spend its one charge to cast Burning Hands if you wanted.
I don't like that flat check.
I was also contemplating. I prepared Spider Sting as a second level spell.
Ooh.
That does like a needle that does poison damage, right?
Hmm.
Okay, so with your flat check result, when you mentally open your spell inventory, the sting is highlighted in your inventory.
Use this one.
Use Spider Sting. Okay. I will. I can move into allies box, correct? Or I can also
you can move through. Well, you can move through.
Through them, unless they're small, like Cappy or tiny. Sorry.
Okay.
That's the only time you can share a square.
I'll move 5, 10. I'll move here. And I will you'll see my right hand kind of like I'm rolling my wrist bone, like kind of just rolling it like I'm kind of getting ready to I'm just loosening my hand, and then I will throw back my hand and smack her in the face, and I'll cast Spider Sting.
Okay,
Backhanded?
Oh, front-handed. And it's a second level spell, but it doesn't say anything about heightening it, so and D4 piercing damage to the touch creature inflicted with spider venom. The target must attempt a fortitude save. And then those are all the levels.
James.
The
Yeah.
Fortitude.
Yeah, fortitude save. Wow, and the dice agree with the nudge because I rolled a 17 fortitude.
Yes.
So failure. So you're afflicted with spider venom at stage 1. Maximum duration is 4 rounds. Stage 1 is 1d4 poison damage, and enfeebled 1 for 1 round. So
The
it's
enfeebled.
2d4 I'm rolling, it sounds like.
No,
Yeah,
just
1d4 for piercing, and you are inflicted at level 1,
And then
which
it's
is 1d4
one.
poison damage and enfeebled 1. Yeah, so yeah, a d4 of piercing and a d4 of poison.
Okay. So that is 3, 4, 7. So 7 points total of damage. Do you want me to roll them separate?
No, it's fine. It's not like those don't make a difference.
Okay. And then enfeebled 1. And that was movement and that, which is a 2 action. So that's my
Mm-hmm.
it's my turn.
So you make the attack. Your stinger slips under the neck piece of the helmet and jabs into the side of her neck. And the
Does
poison
your face swell?
goes in. Well, that's the thing, is she's wearing a helmet, so that's going to be hard to see. But what you do see is her free hand comes up and begins to draw a sign, like, you know the sign of the cross that Catholics do across their chest?
Mhm.
Does that across the, like, half blade and crossguard of the sword in her hand. Begins to do that before the sword falls from limp fingers. You hear, and
No, it's less dramatic when we
as
can understand you.
the stinger is retracting, she falls limp.
I
killed Kenny. Maybe.
did we? Is she?
Also, does she get the persistent electric damage?
she's dead.
Well, yeah,
I wanna
but
make sure
that
she's
counts.
dead.
That counts for make sure she's dead. So yeah, I'm gonna roll the 1d20 again.
Okay.
Didn't make the save, so yeah, roll me another round of damage.
It is a 2 of electric persistent.
Okay, so falls like right before her knees hit the ground, like a little strength re-enters the legs, begins to stand up, and then you see just a little arc jolt across the armor, and then all the strength leaves. And Angel Knight falls limp, face down on the pile of leaves on the floor.
Just to mention, I don't think it would have mattered, but I forgot to add the extra 2 damage from my last hit, but still.
Yeah,
I just want you to poke her with the rapier just for good measure. Just because. Sorry to cut you off.
Yeah, so we exit initiative.
God.
Aldrich realized that the
And
battle is
finally,
over. And
right,
he
wakes
just...
up like, oh shit.
Aldrich has not
or,
regained
no,
consciousness.
not Aldrich. Mr. Anvil Sunder realizes the battle's over, and he just sort of, like, sits down, like, oh, Dave. Oh.
Suriel is gonna shove her rapier into the ground a little bit and take off the Angel Knight's helmet.
I'll walk over to
See
Aldrich.
what she looks like.
Charlie,
Yes.
Suriel is taking off the Angel Knight's helmet.
I'll come back because I want to see this.
Remember in your private chat something?
Yeah. Do you see my message to you though?
You're not gonna do it?
What? Oh well. Hold on. Let me.
Read it again.
Oh, I see. I remember. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop you. Cereal. I'm gonna hold out my fire staff. Can't see your face.
Why not?
Mommy told me it will make people go blind.
What do you mean by that?
She says if
Also,
somebody sees her face, that they will go blind, and that there are significant consequences. And I will cast produce flame in her face.
Suriel will say, how much has Mommy actually told you about all of this that just happened? Exactly.
A lot.
Would you tell us what you know? Because that would be great. Well,
I was waiting to see if Charlie had a response to that.
yeah. Jess?
Sorry, say
Yes.
what?
I said, Suriel asked if you would tell them.
Yeah, does anybody stop her from produce flaming?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I want
Suriel
to
grabs her
like
hand.
I grab like the staff quick before it hits the face.
She
Well,
didn't
darn-
tell me much. She just told me we can't see their face. That would be a problem.
I want to sense motive, Charlie.
Yeah. Me too.
Oh.
I might need to move that out of the way. Charlie, are
Uh,
you trying to deceive?
Charlie, you can give them the appropriate DC for whether you are deceiving them or not. But you don't have to say which it is. Just like I trust you to
so-
give them the right DC.
What am I looking at? My deception.
It's deception if you're lying, and let's say diplomacy if you're not. Just don't say out loud which one you're doing, and give them the DC.
Which one of those plus 10?
I'm trying to figure out the number. Hold on. I'm sorry. This is me trying to crunch the number.
I'm trying to figure out if I'm lying or not.
So if I'm using diplomacy, it's
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. Just tell us the number. Just
Yeah,
tell
just
us the number plus 10.
whichever one you're picking to do, your
Am I saying the
modifier
modi-
plus 10 is
Yeah,
your
the
DC.
modifier plus 10.
So yeah, just say what the number
Got it.
is.
all right. 16.
God damn it.
Okay.
I got a 15.
Ha 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 ha. I got a 24. Suriel's eyes are like boring into you.
Yeah, Charlie, it's up to you. What does Suriel glean from your tells?
It's my tells are from wanna go in woods and
It's okay, get your thoughts together first.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just saw Schlesel's
you're
message.
I know.
That's funny.
3.
Aldrich dies.
Aldrich, you are still unconscious, so no.
But he's not deaf. They're
As
not
I
deaf.
said, I applied the penalty to perception for being unconscious.
You're
Please go ahead, Jess.
I feel like the 3 should be a greater barrier to my success.
look, you're busy watching the montage of what you've been doing since you died the last time, and deciding if you want to go again.
Sitting there with his popcorn, like,
Well, shit. Being unconscious just gives you a penalty to perception, and
Yeah,
you're
I
blind.
think Aldrich's spooky
Huh.
sense motive is a fail anyway. So yeah,
Right.
you're too unconscious to know.
Turn to
so yeah.
Serial, and I'll say, you and Rosalago were talking about it, and you were all worried about it, and I'm just fixing my problem. And she.
but
This
like
is fixed.
she's not lying is mostly what we're looking for. Like Charlie is very much she's thought about this essentially, right?
Oh yeah, what I mean is like, Jess, I'm sorry if like my prompt was like too freeform. I meant more like, does she sense that like you are telling the whole truth or you're hiding something back? Like,
Okay.
are you
all right,
anxious
Yeah,
or
that's
afraid
a
right
sense
now?
motive,
Like that
a
that
sense
kind of
motive
stuff.
is an
Yeah.
insight check, Jess.
Cool. All right, you're gonna sense a lot of
Vibe check.
anxiety coming off of her, and she's gonna kind of like her eyes are kind of darting around. You are sensing that she is covering. She's not being truthful.
Serial will pull Charlie away.
Hey!
Uh,
No, I gotta do this. Hey.
No, you are
Yes,
not telling
yes.
the truth.
I'm telling you most of it.
That doesn't count.
It counts enough.
Also, wait, I wouldn't even have to roll. I would have been able to roll for this anyways without doing a fucking sense motive because I have the lie to me feat. It's whatever. Plus, Suriel will like if you're fighting Suriel for her to stop you from pulling you away, what rolls are that, James?
Let's just do like a straight opposed athletics.
Okay.
I would like to assist.
Cool.
He's just both holding her back.
Right. Is that +2? Hold me back! Hold me back! Jess, is Charlie
I
like
will-
physically?
We'll cast Gale Blast on you two. If you're in the
Ooh.
same emanation. Yes.
What did bleh. There we go. What I do. What is there we go.
So-
Fortitude.
Well, hold on.
What's up?
I am.
Two actions have been declared. Roll for
Oh,
initiative.
right.
Okay.
James?
How about let's resolve Gale Blast and then enter initiative. How about that?
Okay.
Oh, come on. Suriel said grapple first, so come on.
And flows from my outstretched hands and whirls around me in a 5-foot emanation. Each creature in the area takes bludgeoning damage equal to my spellcasting ability modifier with a fortitude save.
So,
All right, we're pseudo initiative. Amble Thunder. Do you want to take an attack of
I
opportunity?
was about to ask.
By the way, I rolled a 17 for my. Wait, nope, that's wrong. Here we go. Not a 17. Sorry, a 23 for my fortitude.
What
save.
do you mean by Home Alone, Aldrich?
We've forgotten
You're
about
gonna
it.
leave and forget about me.
Oh no!
Yes, I rolled a 23 for my
Hit?
fortitude save. No, for my
that is
fortitude
the
save. For Galewind.
That's
Oh, nope, I read it again. Bludgeoning damage equal to the spell casting modifier with a fortitude save.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so the provoke will be a non-lethal bonk for 24.
That hits.
Yeah.
Does it crit?
My DC is 18. So
Okay, so no, it won't crit.
Oh, wait, no,
But that is a
it
hit.
succeeded.
It is a hit
Yeah.
for 9 non-lethal.
Bonk.
Quit hitting me.
Well, stop
Then
lying
the
to
fortitude
us.
save is a 13.
So
All
you
right.
fail.
I succeeded.
Yeah, you take full damage and are pushed 5 feet away.
You get
Suriel,
full-
success, take half damage.
We'll
Yeah?
call non-lethal damage, and both.
What's the
Can't do that with spells.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Oh,
with
that's yeah. You
spells.
can't do that with spells.
Okay, well then 4 damage, and then
Look, bludgeoning damage from wind is non-lethal, if you want it to be, okay?
There's a
Yeah,
meta
like-
magic feat for
Oh,
it.
Yeah,
it's-
that's a meta magic feat.
I know, but it's wind.
It has to be
Charlie
going-
kill them. Something about make Charlie kill them.
Kill them.
but the main thing
Yeah,
is
if it's
that
a meta
Anvil
magic,
Thunder
then-
is pushed 5 feet away from me,
Yeah.
and
So roll your damage.
so
Piece
it's
of-
Well,
Four?
it's equal to the
Just my-
spellcasting modifier.
well,
Unless
so,
it is heightened +2, which I don't think it is.
Yeah.
So it's a cantrip, and
Yeah,
it's
so yeah, it's four for Anvil Sunder, and you're pushed 5 feet away. Suriel takes
Then-
2.
and then you get 2 cereal.
Yep. We did it.
But yeah, you hold on, and are able to keep her
Well-
from moving as well.
Well, her heightened is a 2.
No, but +2 means like once you go from first to third, it has an effect, and then once you go from third to fifth, it has an effect.
It's not at third level yet.
It's at,
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
it's at odds,
Mm,
unless it states in the
Yeah, it's like
This
acid
is heightened
splash is the
plus
same
2.
way, where it only it's heightened +2 for acid splash as well. Yeah, and then let's have the three of you enter probably pretty brief initiative order, but let's do it up.
Yeah, that is. I wanted. Do I want? No, not right now. That's a 25.
16.
I'm gonna do athletics for 28.
Damn.
Can I roll arcane?
Arcana.
Kana.
Hold on, Suriel, what was yours again?
25.
25. Okay. I typed it into Anvil Sunder's block and then went over it with the 28 real quick. Charlie, you can roll Arcana if your intent is to cast an arcane spell on this turn, on this first turn.
Yes.
Yeah, then go for
Um,
that.
It's actually a 25.
Ooh.
Okay, so between you and Suriel, who has the higher modifier?
Which modifier? Dex.
Whichever you rolled for this check.
What's? Go ahead.
It's a
Jeff,
plus
sorry.
9 for arcana.
Yours is higher.
Okay,
I
so
only use
Charlie will
perception.
go first.
No, Mr. Anvil.
No,
Sunder will
Mr.
go
Anvil
first.
Sunder
Well, I meant
goes first.
between the
Oh, between the two
you.
of us. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, I was resolving a tie.
My brain. Leave me alone.
So Anvil Sunder, Charlie, and then
Suriel.
Suriel.
Yep. All right, so Anvil Sunder.
Drop axe, take step, perform grapple check.
Okay.
Ooh, hey, I'm betting. Now let me take a look at grapple. Let's see. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I can do the alphabet. Against your fortitude DC, Jess, does a 29 hit.
Grapple.
Your
My fortitude DC
yeah.
would be a 16. Like it's a plus 6 modifier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that
that's a
succeeds.
critical
Critical.
success. You are restrained until the end of my next turn, unless I move or you escape.
Okay.
So you are straight up restrained. So I just like, we're just like, oh, you little shit, And I just step up and I grab your wrist and I put you on the ground.
Let's get the police hold.
Okay. And so it's my turn now, right?
Yeah.
Do I need a roll to get out of this grapple?
An athletics check.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is a check using your unarmed attack modifier.
Well,
So you're screaming.
it is the escape check. You can attempt acrobatics, athletics, or an unarmed attack.
Oh, okay, cool. They expanded it. That's nice.
Oh yeah, I
look at
literally
my
did this last
unarmed.
time.
Yeah, so Charlie, I'm gonna assume your acrobatics is higher than your athletics, just by virtue of having more dex than strength.
Yeah.
My athletics is a +5. I'm untrained in acrobatics, and
Okay.
I don't know what my unarmed.
It's probably not
attack-
good.
Yeah. So just do athletics.
Just doing
essentially.
athletics.
Fists have finesse, so you're trained with your fists.
I hope you're
And
trained
it's
with your
plus
fists.
your dexterity.
Little Miss Scrappy.
Yeah, dexterity modifier +3 for the no
Wouldn't hers be
plus 2 plus it's 2 plus your
5?
level for trained. So yeah, +5 plus your dex is your unarmed attack modifier. Math.
So I can just use my unarmed fist. So it's
Yeah, if that's
Mine-
Just
higher.
try and punch him.
my dex, which is 2, then plus.
+5. So yeah, 7 is
5.
what your unarmed attack
All
modifier
right, I'll
is.
roll. Then I'll roll an unarmed attack.
Okay.
I'll do that. Try that.
Now, is it versus the number I just rolled?
No, it's versus
This
your
is to
athletics
hit you.
DC.
Okay.
Which pretty good probably.
What's your roll?
Yeah, I'm guessing that's 19.
It's a 14, so 21.
That exactly hits.
Okay.
So I'll get out of your grapple.
Yeah. She goes boneless like a fox and slips your grasp.
You get free and remove the grabbed, immobilized, and restrained conditions imposed by your chosen target.
Okay.
So I believe you're
Um,
still prone.
You can still cast while prone.
Yes, you can.
Yes, well prone.
So I will cast.
Burning Hands would be super right now because that hits no matter what. There's no attack roll.
I'm gonna cast Scatter Scree.
Reflex save to just. Oh yeah, 30 to who specifically?
Yeah, what do
which
you
So-
cast?
Or
squares?
area. Yeah, what are the areas? Just right where we're standing, I'm assuming.
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
Well, contiguous. I don't think
So-
is diagonal contiguous.
I'm a
Oh,
user
it's
hero
not.
point.
Yeah, contiguous is shares a square or shares a.
Oh,
face.
right. They have to be touching.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. Then I just wanted to. I wanted to be. Hold on.
I mean, you're attacking an area like.
I'll do that.
Well, can I as the GM recommend instead of attacking Anvil Sunder, you use this opening to just do what you
Move.
got to do,
Yeah.
and then maybe try and not provoke further hostilities.
Yeah, because Mr. Anvil Sunder can hit you.
Yeah.
Produce flame on her face.
That'll provoke.
Yes, it will.
Oh, right. It will. Yeah, no matter what, unless it specifically says it will still provoke.
Need to
Yeah.
see what my stats are for fist.
Still roll your damage, Jess.
It's going to be the same, but dex or strength instead of dex for you.
22.
I'll hit.
Sure across the
You
face.
damage the D4, and it's already non-lethal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you're a monk.
So you don't take the -4. No, monks still have the non-lethal trait.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, I know. I'm saying
Yes,
that
they're not
living
they're not
weapons.
exclusively non-lethal is what monks get.
Yeah.
So
They can do
I'm
lethal.
I'm
Anvil Sunder,
confused.
your
So,
damage.
6 bonk
What the-
damage.
minus bonk damage. What is that? 20.
What are you confused about, Jess?
So I'm confused. So with produce flame, I just want to do I still have to do the attack roll on a dead body or?
I'm gonna say it's same as targeting an empty square. It's AC 5.
Okay.
So yeah, it's just
That's a
don't roll
natural
a fumble.
20.
Well,
Please phase her through the ground again.
No, it does hit like square in the helmet, and you hear hissing and crackling as the flesh inside burns.
That's your turn, Charlie. Okay.
Yeah. Now, Zuriel, it is your turn.
Yeah. It sounded like you were gonna say more. So. No. Okay.
I'm doing it so I can get off. So she's off my back.
Suriel's gonna roll to hit you with her rapier.
Oh no.
Oh, jeez. That's cocked as hell. Let me try this again. Oof. That is a 20. Dirty 20.
That'll hit.
You're lucky. She's pulling her hits. That's only, I forgot how to, that's only 4 points of damage. She, like, slices, she, like, pushes the rapier, like, it just grazes Charlie's cheek. Before... She's not, like, technically gonna grapple you, but she is going to grab you by the collar of your shirt. Grab Charlie specifically by the collar of her shirt, and I have a free hand, so I can shove.
Poke me.
What?
Poke me.
Yeah. Against my target's fortitude save. Was the counselor sent by the Baron? Honestly, at this point, yeah.
How do you
That-
feel about this?
So how
Yeah,
do you feel?
Yeah. How do we feel about like resolving this conflict like narratively now?
Well,
Like we can still say like you're like fighting and
Yeah.
squabbling, but like
Suriel
like-
essentially just shoves Charlie into the wall back here. It's mostly what I wanted to do.
I'll grasp you by the shoulder and shove you off of me, and I'll go, did this so she'd get off my back.
If you wanted
Now
her
that
to get
crap's
off your...
my lungs, now I have a chance to get
Charlie.
mommy.
Charlie, she's a devil. She doesn't have to give you all of everything that she wants to do with you. She told you exactly what you needed to hear to do exactly what she wanted you to do.
Now I have a clean slate. I can get.
You don't
I can
have
get
a
rid of-
clean slate with her. Suriel is
Trying to get out of-
actually genuinely mad, by the way.
I'm trying to get. I'm like shaking with anger, going. I'm trying to get out of the pact. Okay.
You
How can I get out of the pact when I have it written all over my lung? Now it's gone. Hopefully it's gone.
You just did what she wanted. What makes you think that makes you out of her pact? She now knows exactly what she can do to control you.
I don't see it that way.
Yes, because that's what Suriel's. Suriel's gonna take a very, very, very deep breath and put two hands on Charlie's shoulders and say, she has all of her fingers all over you. Every single time you talk to her and she asks you to do something for her and you do it, that does more damage to you than you think it does. There is no clean slate. There is no starting over unless you kill her. Devils do not work this simple. They don't do this kinds of things without an ulterior motive. And I know this.
Why can't I? Why can't I get this all over and done with and take the time between whatever we're working on to to build this spell book. Siova has all of these spells, and why can't I just have a spell book and learn by this and just use my spell book? Couldn't I
Because
just
you're
do
still,
that?
she still has power over you. Even you haven't broken the contract, Charlie. She still gives you power, and until you figure out how to get rid of her power from you, she will have control over you. She still has a connection.
At which point Charlie could like retrain into a wizard.
Yeah.
Like that would be a sweet arc, but
You have to deal with getting the devil off first.
yeah.
That's essentially what Suriel was trying to tell Charlie, that no matter what she does, until she like legitimately goes to mommy and tells her she wants to break this contract and or kills her, that contract is not broken. And of course, Suriel is extremely suspicious of mommy telling Charlie to burn the Angel Knight's face because it might blind us, but we don't know that. It's like, yeah, it might possibly be true, but she's the only one who got this information from an entity none of us trust, except for Charlie.
Well, it's hard not to when somebody just brings you back and just
Yeah. And
on the
guess who
throes of
brought me
death.
back several times? You have. And I trust you. But I don't let you control me. And Surya will take her hands off of Charlie's shoulders and then turn back to the Angel Knight and just start seeing what she had on her.
Charlie will just lean back into the wall, the tree wall.
You can hear Suriel mumbling to herself. What did she have on her, James?
The Angel Knight.
Yeah.
Well, there was the missing Angel Knight helmet, but it's kind of
You messed up.
melty.
Yeah.
Yeah. But otherwise, she does have some cool shit.
What was that cool shit?
Let's see. As you go over her body, actually, roll me a perception real quick.
Perception.
I roll a occult to
No, I
treat
can't tell what that is.
Aldrich's wounds.
Yeah, you can do that.
Is that a 9 or a 6? That's a 16.
Okay, so yeah, on her body there is the her longsword, the full plate armor, a broken steel shield. She's also wearing 2 fancy looking rings. Wearing these strange white cloth gloves over her gauntlets that have little tiny bits of sapphire embedded in the knuckles.
Ooh.
Yeah. And then yeah, a silver Iomade symbol around her neck.
Mr. Envelsunder will take out his last potion and drink it.
Okay. And perception for the room was important.
Mm-hmm.
And it was DC 16. I swear to God, I had it put there.
Wow. Nice. Well.
Yeah, and it's a
So me rolling that natural 20 really helped out the. Is that what you're saying? Sorry, maybe I was.
the Suriel's perception roll.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, this is unrelated to searching her. I'm just using that perception for also the room.
Mm-hmm.
One of the statue's legs is a teensy tiny bit slightly brighter than the rest of the statue.
Ooh.
Yeah, you notice that.
Yeah. One
This
and
statue?
Yeah.
This statue of Iomade, and this is like a wooden altar.
Mm-hmm.
And not hidden behind a DC check is that it's altar / wooden trunk.
Not trapped.
That would require a separate perception check for traps.
Yeah. That's what is that? I can do math. I promise. That's 11. Not great. Suriel's glaring at Charlie as she walks by.
You don't see any traps.
May I help look for traps?
You can also roll a perception, yeah.
Rolled a 23 for occult to treat wounds for Aldrich.
So yeah, that's against the DC of 20. That's 2d8 plus 10.
Yay! Aldrich's not dying anymore.
I rolled a
Unless
6.
he wants to.
You rolled a 16.
Yeah, I rolled a
Does-
16.
You also don't notice any traps. Does
Okay.
Aldrich return?
22 to heal.
Aldrich takes a moment to consider his options.
Right, that's why I'm asking. Like it would be like a reasonable time to decide, you know what? I'm done here. This is I don't like this.
This sucked.
Yeah, that's totally an option. Like especially for a ghost.
That's I'm imagining Aldrich is in a discussion with a psychopomp.
I'll just yell to you, like, well, if you feel like coming back, you heal 22 hit points or whatever I feel like it's called.
Gonna open the trunk.
Okay,
What's inside?
yeah, so within the trunk. Hold on, I scrolled up.
It's a fireball. Roll reflex.
Right?
No. Yeah, so in it is on one side is this neat pyramid stack of big heavy iron ingots. Atop which is placed a small wooden mallet. There is a gold and ivory longsword. A box of glass and metalware tools, it looks like, and another feather token.
Yeah.
This one has an icon of a rowboat on it.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's
and
one of the ones I was looking at.
yeah, and Suriel, when you get closer to the statue, having noticed that leg, first thing is visually hidden behind the leg is a small lever.
Yes.
And thinking back on the fight, when they took readied actions by that statue, they were like getting ready to pull that lever.
I can put 2 and 2 together that this it goes to this, which is probably most definitely a pitfall trap.
That's a reasonable assumption. But the leg being a slightly different color is because it's a separate piece that you can twist.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah. Do you do
There we
that?
I look at Mr. Anvilsunder for a second, like before handing him one of my what is it? I meant to go to inventory. Lesser healing potions, but I wasn't able to do that during battle. Hey, that's 2d8 plus 5.
Yeah, I'll drink that right away.
And after he's done drinking that, she will twist the leg.
Okay. You hear a clunk within the statue, and the leg that you twisted pops open, revealing a leather scroll case inside.
I will pull that out. What is in it? What it look like?
Several scrolls are within it.
Charlie's leaning against the wall chewing on an apple. Would you like me to look at it, or are you mad at me?
Yeah, she's mad at you. She's not gonna let you look at that.
Okay, cool.
Does not trust Charlie.
Well, does she trust Charlie to detect magic?
I mean, yeah, obviously, but she's not gonna let her look at the scrolls, essentially.
Oh yeah, but I meant like the other stuff.
Oh
No,
yeah, that's
I can tell you which stuff is magic, and then if Aldrich returns, they can craft to examine.
yeah.
Yeah, upon doing so, obviously all the scrolls are.
Mm-hmm.
The sword and armor on the Angel Knight
Mm-hmm.
are both magic, as well as one of the rings and the
Of course.
gloves. And of the items within the chest, obviously the feather token, the mallet also registers as magical.
I feel like
Dwarf
could I
lore might
possibly
come in handy
dwarf
here.
lord that mallet? I feel like I might.
Actually, dwarf lore build, do that shit.
17.
Okay, yeah. Do you recognize this as a mallet of building?
Oh.
It is an item that is prized amongst like the kind of craftsmen who do a lot of work, like want to do a lot of work quickly. And so the way it works is you can strike an object with it, and at the moment the hammer strikes the surface, it will create a fastener of an appropriate type, whether it be like a nail or a pin. It has to be made of metal. And it uses iron to recharge itself. So like it uses bits of iron to spawn.
That's why the iron is there. Okay.
Yeah, and you can make it as small as a nail or as big as a railroad spike.
Well, this would
I have-
explain how they built quite the fortification here.
Yeah, that's a handy item, and it also explains why there's 6 ingots of raw iron in the chest.
Yeah.
Like, it's pig iron, if anybody's familiar with that term.
Yeah.
It's really
Yeah.
shitty iron.
Yeah, but it is iron for the purposes of feeding the mallet of building.
Right.
So it's a really economical way to feed the thing. But yeah, like iron ingots are also huge. They
Serial,
weigh
where are
like
you
25
going?
pounds.
He went to the conference room.
Serial, come back.
Serial went to the conference room.
Serial.
Cereal needs a minute to cool off.
Oh, yeah. I need to talk to one of my daughters. Alright.
Yeah, this can be the 10 minutes that Charlie takes to heal Aldrich. Well,
And yell at
they go
him.
off.
And yell at him if he wants to come back or not.
If you feel like coming
Yeah.
back, which I don't blame you if you don't wanna, because like I fuck everything up. You heal like 22 hit points or whatever healing this
Wait.
is called.
Wait, first I take all the shit off the Angel Knight.
He did. I already did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I left her armor, but I grabbed her
Go
sword.
talk to
No,
your
take the
daughter,
armor
she
too.
took it all.
Armor and shield.
Take that armor too!
Yeah,
Talk to your
I couldn't
favorite
carry
daughter.
the armor and shield.
you have a bag of holding.
I didn't put it in the bag of holding.
Put it in the bag of holding.
Shit. I put the scrolls in the bag of holding.
'Cause you're trying to like rifle through the Angel Knight, be like, go talk to your favorite daughter. She's got all the good shit.
Oh, trust me, neither of you are my favorite daughter.
But it shows. I'll smile as you walk off.
I feel like if we're actually going to be honest, Charlie is Mr. Anvil Sunder's favorite daughter. How much he gripes
I
on her.
think one of Anvil Sunder's biological daughters is probably his favorite.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, I was
talking
gonna
about
say-
his non-biological daughters
Oh yeah,
here.
no, like if you two count among all the kids, you're 13 and 14 out of 14.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're talking about his non-biological daughters, the 2 he picked up off the side of the road to make sure they don't die.
So
They get him almost killed way less frequently.
And look, we told him we were gonna go out and have fun. We just never said what type of fun it was.
So when I take off the armor off the Angel Knight, do I notice any? She got like tattoos or markings? Anything noticeable?
Yeah, roll me a warfare lore.
Ooh, that's a 10.
Nasty.
So you're not able to glean much from examining her, other than like, you know, this was a human woman in their mid to late 20s, fit, strong, trained, and going by the scars that are all over her, has seen a lot of fights.
I want to. What would I need to roll to determine how to get out of a pact with a devil. Yes, there we go. That's my question.
Let's call that religion.
Yay! I'm trained in that.
Do you have hells by chance?
No, I don't.
Yeah,
Legal?
hell lore would also. Yeah, hell lore or legal lore would also be appropriate.
Legal lore will also work, which is
Yeah.
higher. So
Yeah.
that's a natural 20 for a 27.
Woo!
I guess that would make sense.
Okay, so you know that devils, beings of contracts, will always have escape clauses. So, like, if you want to get out of a pact, the trick is figuring out what the contract like break fee is, and then paying that fee. You know, sometimes it's your firstborn child, sometimes it's like they control your body for a week. Like, there's always something built into the contract, like a severance fee,
Yeah.
restocking fee for superpowers. Yeah, it's always something like that.
Yeah. I thought so. Didn't write it down last time. It was a good natural 20, good use. As she's just in the conference room sitting at the table, she's just essentially meditating, trying to get her anger back down to a manageable level before she kills somebody. And is just thinking back at everything, the whole talk her and Charlie had in the not the ash house, the jailhouse, about their dads and about devils and all that.
So, Mr. Anvil Sunder will pick up the body after removing the armor. The armor's in his backpack now.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna like sit and wait, make you roll for all this stuff, because like it's all pretty common items, so it's not whatever. Like, so you got a set of +1 full plate.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, a +1 striking longsword.
I took the longsword, but yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, but it's a +1 striking longsword.
Oh, I want that striking rune.
Yeah, she also has a ring of feather falling on her.
Ooh.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, the other ring was not magic, but it is like
It's
jewelry.
fancy.
Worth money.
Worth some money. Yeah.
Yeah, and the gloves are called healer's gloves.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love.
Yeah, like that +1 armor rune, also a big deal, and like Anvil Sunder might just benefit from throwing on the +1 full plate.
Right.
Shame it wouldn't fit Anvil Sunder.
And it's for a medium creature.
Yeah, but like... It's
We'll
it's
work
for a
at it.
lady human, and he's a bulky dwarf male. Anyways.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. For flavor purposes, like it would be really easy to like. It would be faster to resize the plate than it would be to transfer the rune, and full
Also-
plate is better AC anyway.
I want you guys to know, when that fight ended, I was only at 30 HP. That is the best I've done in a
Yeah.
while.
Yeah, Suriel stayed up.
Yeah, she didn't go down. The other thing I want to do as Surreal is, while she's meditating, just think about the conversation she had with Rosalago in the whole whispers she's been hearing conversation, and just try and focus on something new. See if she can hear that again. She's essentially distracting herself with another problem.
So, full plate wouldn't increase my AC.
Oh man.
Are you not trained in heavy
No.
armor?
Because half plate is +5 with a +1 dex, where full plate is +6.
Oh, so you break even?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
it looks
but
nicer
if-
though.
Yeah. Well, so with the +1, you're still gaining 1, and you gain the bulwark trait.
Yeah. You're even more of a tank.
Yeah. I'm not saying you should do it. It's just that
That's
is
what it
information.
is. Yeah.
Is half plate also bulwark, or
I don't know. It is not. What does bulwark do?
It's like I think it's like a +2 to your reflex save against area of effect attacks.
Oh,
It's actually really nice.
that is
Yeah.
nice.
You need
Yeah.
that, don't you?
Yeah,
bit.
plate, like full plate. Yeah, I'm gonna look and make sure.
Yeah, that it gives a on reflex saves to avoid a damaging effect such as fireball.
it's-
You add +3 instead of your dex modifier. Oh,
That's really good.
yeah, that would still be pretty good because that would give my reflex a +2 instead.
Yay!
Yeah. Yeah, so +1 AC and +2 to your reflex saves by switching to full plate.
Yeah.
Oh,
When
that's
Mr.
almost tempting.
Anvilsunder, right? When Mr. Anvilsunder walks into the room, he can't really
Plops.
tell if or what?
Dead body plops on the table.
Oh yeah. He can't really tell if Suriel is breathing or not. She's breathing so deeply. Her eyes are closed. She's very still.
And then you realize you're in the room with the seeds again.
It's fine.
No. Oy, no.
Mr. Anvilsunder vowed to never deal with another man's seed again. I'm sorry.
Now hang on.
They're the tree seeds.
Look,
He said he cares for them as though they were his own children.
so my point still stands. Anyways.
He would say the trees own the seeds. He just looks after them. Anyway. Yeah.
Are you gonna do anything?
He just kind of like looks at the body and looks at her. You think we could regrow the face?
Gonna take a lot of work to do, but yes. Not us. Probably have to be Dr. Toboggan.
Or Doik?
Well, Toboggan is a, surgeon. No amount of surgery can burn to ash all the flesh on a skull.
And, if not him, then he can at least give us something.
Doik could help us. Maybe.
Hmm.
She's
She's only half responding.
I just realized a very important point of Anvilsunder wearing this armor is those angel wings are part of it.
I cut one off.
Yeah. As is that sweet cape that you see in the character art.
You like capes, Mr. Anvilsunder?
Red outside, yellow inside. It looks
They get
fucking
in the
sweet
way.
in the character art.
Well, I don't know about you, but I don't want to stay here any longer. I got the shit kicked out of me.
Suriel just kind of nods. She's doing that only half listening to your parent thing.
You
Let him
need
shoulder
to
cape.
not kill Charlie till we get back to town.
That's what I'm trying to do.
All right.
As Aldrich is kind of just there, I'll also yell to him, I'll help you take out one of those dude's brains that we tied down. Both. I'm back. Bird brain boy back up and running.
Yeah, so Celeste, have you made a decision? Does Aldrich return? Because if not, they can save themselves a lot of ass ache and just leave Archimedes' shell there.
That specifically makes Aldrich come back. How dare they leave my shit just out here?
I just suggested that they might. You guys are the players. You do what you are going to do. I just said you could. So what's it gonna be, Aldrich?
Acting like cereal cares.
Live or die, man. Live or die.
Live or die.
Well, in this case, die or super die.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like they. Go ahead.
I think Aldrich might be moving on.
He's like, yeah,
Yeah.
this shit sucks.
So, like, Charlie, you try your best with the occultism and waving the crystals, but yeah, that Archon fucked him up. Tore into his essence with Archon magic.
Can we?
All right,
Can we?
leave me like everyone else
we-
leaves me.
Can we can Mr. Anvilsunder walk back in and notices that
Anvil Thunder walks in and sees the Force Ghost of a live Aldrich waving goodbye to him.
Goodbye.
But like Anvil Thunder's never seen a live Aldrich, so it's just the fuck is that?
He just stands there. Is like, well, fuck. There goes my pay. That's just great.
Thanks, Charlie.
All right, we're leaving.
All right.
Before I stand up, I'll go. Shit better be off my lungs. I'll stand up.
Yeah,
In a
Charlie,
moment.
as you have that thought, you feel yourself take in the first like fresh breath that you've taken since that mark was taken out on you. But roll me a perception check, please.
Perception.
My dice way even. Okay. This one out. Perception?
Yeah.
That is what is my perception? 8 plus 8. It's a 19.
Okay, so you notice you do immediately feel that you can breathe freely. But as you take a deep breath, you notice you can only get about halfway down before the egg starts to settle in again.
Ah, get wrecked, nerd. You're still in the pact.
And I'll just yell out, "Fuck you."
Anvilsunder didn't say that.
I think she was yelling just into the world.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you too. Now let's go.
I did not cut the rope ladder or the rope around here, but I can't remember where it is on the map anymore because it's been too long since I've seen that part of the map. Where is that?
It's
Wasn't it be like
to
right here?
It's to this platform.
Sorry, let me zoom out because I
Oh.
can't see everybody.
It's where Archimedes' wreck is. Like right here.
I thought it was somewhere over here.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna check the other map
Yeah.
real quick.
Mr. Anvilsunder walks in a room with Cyril. Aldrich's dead for good now.
Took him long enough. There's
Offer to
Is
help
there-
them with these dead bodies.
Yeah, actually it is to here.
yeah, okay, yeah, I thought so. That's where Surreal's going. She's just
Yeah, this platform, that's where it is.
okay, cool, yeah.
But yeah, you can get out there and cut that rope.
No,
there's
she's
no
sliding
sign.
down it.
Oh, well, it's a rope, or it's a knotted rope. So
Yeah, she's just going down.
wow, not fixing the elevator. How's Anvilsunder gonna get down?
Anvilsunder's fine.
Anvilsunder can climb.
Can he climb with a full plate slung over his shoulder?
And the dead body. He's bringing that with.
Oh,
Yeet the body down.
Yeah, I was gonna say like roll a thievery check to repair the elevator. Like you have time now.
With the
I
full
can roll.
plate.
Surreal's just she's just wanting to get down and out. She's not really thinking about anyone else at this point.
Gonna call this
Thievery check,
episode
you said?
"Awkward Car Ride Home."
Thievery, yeah.
Yeah, thievery.
It's an 8.
Yeah, you are not able to repair the elevator.
Ooh. Anvil Sunder is encumbered.
Oh, Serial would have let you put the armor in the bag of holding, but I think that is probably the last thing she can put in there now.
Well, yeah, because did you
Oh
take
shit!
the iron ingots?
Yeah. What's up,
I
Slash?
gotta double check, but the worst part might be that all of Aldrich's equipment disappeared too.
Yeah,
It does.
it's fine.
Yeah, cool.
Close.
Glad we gave Eldrick that potion.
Everything that Aldrich had ghostified would carry on to the next world.
No, his money! No.
Full plates is 4 bulk, by the way.
Yeah, and each of these 6 iron ingots is 2.
So that's an additional 12 bulk.
Yeah, that's maximum. Nothing else. Because Charlie put all the fruit in the bag in the bag holding.
Well, you're mad at her. You could empty the fruit.
No, the fruit's good.
Okay.
I'm not gonna
But, like,
complain. It's free
But like
food.
95% of the 98% of the fruit, and then I stuck like grapefruits in my shirt and like berries and shit in my pockets and like
Right. Like, Charlie's decked out for the ride home.
Yeah.
Right.
She'll never get scurvy again.
But Mr. Anvil Sunder still wants to carry the body back just to prove that we
yeah.
did. So I guess he'll
How are the horses?
slowly go down the rope.
God,
ladder.
imagine Anvil Sunder like walking back into town wearing the Angel Knight's armor. It
Oh
doesn't
my
fit right. He's just
God.
wearing it as a flex.
He's
Do
Like
it.
carrying the body and holding her sword.
Do it.
Maybe. It's a 3-day ride, so I'll consider it on the way back.
And I guess
Now
we make
that he's out of a job, fucker.
I mean, you got 2 out of 3. You might
That's-
be okay.
Yeah. Look, I feel
sorry,
like
have
the
you
Baron
met the
was
Baron?
Expecting. I feel like the Baron was expecting Aldrich to disappear at some point, so he probably won't be that disappointed given that he was a ghost.
Yeah, so you might
Oh, no,
not be
I-
fucked, is all I'm saying.
I couldn't expect you to keep him alive. He was already dead.
Yeah, essentially.
That one was on borrowed time anyway.
Anyway.
Ugh,
I have to
God.
remember the weird way I made the Baron talk for a
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah.
I'm the Arch Baron. I have no accent whatsoever because I'm actively suppressing that I'm super British.
Can we fast forward back to town?
Yeah, but unfortunately that loading screen is going to be where it cuts.
Aww.
Sorry, guys. We're playing this on a PS3, so the loading screens are really long.
Yeah, but also we're like at 2 hours for this.
Oh yeah, I know. That's what I was. That's.
But
yeah.
like the dungeon is complete and that's what I was holding on for. You did
Yeah.
it. You have cleared the Court of Spears.
Fuck, man.
yeah.
Yeah, and now your quest log is the adventure is over, but go back for the optional boss maybe? Question mark.
No.
And then there's
Joking.
a new quest that says start the next act.
Right.
But you don't have to activate that right away. There is going to be a significant amount of downtime where we pick up with these characters. So like think about what you would do with 3 weeks of downtime.
Jeez.
And like think about that to be ready for next time.
Okay,
Well, I
okay.
assume that is getting this new armor fitted.
Oh yeah, but that's only going to take a couple of days, and
Yeah,
you
that's not
can
gonna take long.
pay a craftsman to do that unless you really want to do it yourself for pride reasons.
For dwarf pride reasons.
Yeah, you know what? I would do that for pride reasons. Make a
Okay.
dwarfy.
Yeah, Yeah, just think about your downtime activities, and we'll resolve those when we pick up when we next pick up with our dastardly villains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That full plate's +1, right?
Yeah, it's +1 full plate. You guys got a lot of cool shit.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, and you'd be able to identify the scrolls eventually, so I'm gonna tell you what they are now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it is 1 scroll of restoration,
Nice.
1 scroll of heroism,
Very nice.
1 scroll of harm at 2nd level.
Oh. Irony.
Well,
That's,
you still
that's
don't
what
have
we call
anybody who
irony.
can cast it, so
No, I know, but that's still what
Yeah.
we call irony.
2 scrolls of dark vision and a scroll of haste.
That's a really nice one.
This is good.
It's
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, haste is so great. It's just you have 4
my
actions
God.
now.
Mr. Anvilsunder with haste.
Yeah, then he could spend 3 actions running and still make an attack.
Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you read my mind, James. I'm so glad.
Aw, yeah.
That's exactly what I said in my mind. That's terrible. Okay.
Yeah. But now you can use your bulwark armor to dodge fireballs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good loot for everybody. I think something for everybody. Also, if anybody rolls a craft check for the gold and ivory ceremonial longsword,
Yeah.
that's probably also worth about 100 GP.
That's another natural 20. I just wanted to roll to see what would happen.
Yeah, Suriel, you've seen stuff like this. Like
27.
this sword was not made to fight with. This was made to hang on somebody's mantelpiece and collect dust
Cool.
until the help dusts it. Yeah, it's worth about 100 GP.
You bet your ass we're selling that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I will give you the full stats for the Mallet of Building. That's another
Yeah.
first edition item that I've ported myself. So I have to remember where I typed everything out for it, but yeah, it is. You can hit a board and a nail will manifest through it into whatever it's against. Or something big like a railroad spike if you need to pin down a big frog's tongue or something.
Mm-mm. Well, yeah.
But anyway, that's for later. For now, you guys got a lot of good loot.
Some drama happened. Aldrich finally passed. I was gonna say no one died, but
Yeah. Anvilsunder especially getting some big upgrades here. +1
Yeah.
armor and
Ooh.
a striking rune for a weapon.
I think Suriel should have that.
Ooh, that's very kind of you.
she eyes you suspiciously. No. Why are you being nice?
Because I already deal much more damage than you do.
Yeah, that's true.
All right.
Yeah.
So the last thing I want to say before we officially cut, officially cut the episode,
Mm-hmm.
I'll level up to 4.
Yes!
Woo!
Oh my god! Waiting for.
Okay, now we're out.
All right.
Fucking finally!
Fourth
Going to-
level characters. We
Let's
can also
go.
go over. Yeah, next session we can also, when we do our downtime stuff, we can also talk about your new abilities and powers and
Yeah.
such.
Hell yeah.
Man, if we did not do that fight early.
Right.
Didn't do what fight earlier?
Would we still have leveled up to level 3 before this fight and then level 4?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay,
the
yeah.
normal time for you to level up to 3 was after the Ash House fight.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I was
Yeah.
understanding
You
it
just
right.
you did it before that fight instead of after it. So yeah, this is still the normal. You finished the boss fight, you finished book 1, you finished your dungeon, and you're 4th level now.
I'm trained in
Oh.
athletics.
After seeing how useful combat maneuvers are.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's it.
Discord,
We're out.
why?
All right, good. We're gonna be ending it here, ending the stream
Back
here.
next week or the week after that?
Yeah, we're
next
back. I
week.
mean, yeah, next week back to our regularly scheduled schedule.
Okay.
I'm counting this a bonus
Yeah.
because we just wanted to. I was excited to finish this because
Yeah.
like
We all
Definitely.
were.
yeah, like a little bit less. Like if the Angel Knight had survived one more round, that might have been a TPK.
It could
It
very well
could've
could
been.
have. Anvil Sunder was at 2 HP.
Yeah, and Suriel was at what 30.
Yeah, 30.
So in theory, with 3 attacks, she could have taken both of you down in one round
Mm-hmm.
with a +1 striking longsword. So like yeah, every hit was 2d8 +4.
Yeah.
Fucking paladins, man.
Hell yeah.
My stream done.
You can be now. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye, guys.
Bye, everybody.